Yo, yo, yo. Can you guys see me? What's going on? Alright, there we go. Think you guys can see me now. Check, check, check. Can you guys see me? Testing. Alright, guys, there we go. Man, I got 2 fish on the hook already. I was trying to get my live to go working, man. I was like, what's going on? Nothing big so far. Let me get this other guy in. I already got one up right here on the bank. A little baby guy. Not sure how big this one is yet. Woo! Okay, this one's a better one. Not too big though. Alright. Tighten this drag up. What's going on, everybody? I'll be over there in a second. Saying hello. Let me bring these. Oh! My line just broke at the bank, but it's all good. He right here. Let me go get him. Let me go get him. This is fitting right here, you guys. This is fitting right here for a Muddy Cat River episode. We got mud cats. We got 2 of them. The bank is super muddy. Hey, what's going on, Chunky? Baltimore Angler. How you guys doing? Great outdoors. Nice to see you guys. This show is kicking off, and without further ado, woo, my bait just came off. Hold up. This fish don't want to give me the hook back. He don't want to give me the hook back. I don't know what's going on, man. This is what I'm talking about, man. I come to this spot, nice little secluded secret spot. Not too many people know about it, want to walk to it, but we're here. Here we go. We got a nice little 4 or 5 pounder. He just dripped mud up in my chair. Gotta clean that off. Yeah, it definitely needs a shower. It's super muddy. Wait till you see the second one. Woo! It's gonna be a dirty episode right here. At least until the river rises up and I can get them in faster. Without having to walk all the way down there. All right, here we go. Check out the second one. Mud fish. All right, I'm gonna go release him. Give me a second. I can't even move the camera, nothing right now. My hands are super muddy. Woo! man, oh man, oh man. It's a super muddy episode, you guys. Super muddy. That's how fish look coming out of the bank. Yes, sir. Yes, ma'am, actually. Yes, ma'am. Hey, what's going on, Sharina? George Fisherman, Fishing Files. How's it going, guys? Action's been crazy so far. I've had those 2 fish just caught. I've had another 3 or 4 bites. But, dang. Super, super muddy. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna be dirty today, guys. I'm definitely gonna be dirty today. So I had 1 on the eel and 1 on carp. I got 2 out here on the I guess rod number 3 to you guys, and rod number 1 have eel. Rod number 2 in the middle has carp. Hey, what's going on, Robert? So let's get these rods back out here. And then let's do the introduction to the show. Hey, Chunky man, I'm sorry. I'm gonna clean this off, I promise. My hands are a little muddy. Definitely gonna take care of it. All right, hey, what's going on, Mike? Mike Turner, Mike Irvin, how's it going? Thanks for coming in, tuning in, guys. Those that just missed it, just had 2 fish hit, back-to-back, double up. Rod number 3. Oh man, he didn't eat it yet. I picked it up too soon, prematurely. Can you guys see it? Okay. Man, I hope so too. I'm gonna have mud butt. Let me try to get my seat cleaned off. That's not good. I'm gonna have to go grab this other chair over here. Hold on 1 second, guys. Give me 1 second. Don't want to have a muddy butt. All right. Let's see. I haven't even had a chance to sit down yet. Nah, these rods right here are courtesy of Chunky Cats. I didn't even get to do the introduction yet. So, after my last live episode, I hit Chunky Cats up, Elstein, and was asking him what was his preference between the Muddy River Cat blue rod and the Whisker Seeker. He said, hey, come pick them up, come test them out, and you can use them next time you go fishing. I was like, all right, cool, I'm going out Saturday. Hit him up Saturday, came, picked the rods up. Super cool. Shout out to him, man. Appreciate Elstein. Definitely go subscribe to his channel. Baltimore Angler, if you can drop his link in there. Let me make some more mods on my channel too. That's what I need to do so everybody can drop some links in here. Here we go. Here we go. All right, so my first overall impressions of the rods are the Mudcat reminds me of the one that I use most. That's my Penn Fierce Battle. It's a stiffer rod. And this is a lot stiffer than the one that I use, but I'm used to casting a stiffer rod. So with the longer rods, the rods, you know, the medium heavy action. Rod number 3 is getting bit right now. I don't know if you guys can see it. But with the medium heavy, hey mom, what's going on? How you doing? Thanks for tuning in. Aaron Long, that's my mama. But the medium heavy action rods, the Whisker Seekers, they snap when you cast. So I have to figure out the arch of the snap to make my, you know, casting distance get further. I do like them. I like the action on them. Just the Mudcat is a stiffer rod. My casting distance is better with the Mudcat, just because I'm used to casting with this rod. Not this rod per se, but a stiff rod. That's what I'm used to using. So yeah, let's get in here. I've caught fish on both of them so far. One was the Mudcat. He pulled in about a 2-pound rod. 2-pound fish. And then the middle one, it was about a 4 or 5 pounders. So mom's at work tuning in. Shout out to my mama. She's a nurse. Those that don't know, everybody drop a thumbs up for my mom. But yeah, so far that's my take on it. I love the 9.6. I'm getting used to casting that. I definitely I'll tell you guys about that later. I ain't even gonna talk about that right now. We're just gonna get this middle rod hooked back up. Let me tie this back on, because it broke off at the bank. But yeah, I'm loving these rods. The paint job is sick. You know, Elstein. Yes, wash hands, wash hands, wash hands. All right, here we go. Man, I was looking for this. I finally found it. Super muddy. Super muddy. I'm gonna tie this back together. It's about time to turn these lights on. Give me 1 second and I'll get that on too for you guys, so we can get this show on the road. We've already had more action than the last episode. Last episode only had 1 fish. Fishing Magician, he's about 2 miles upstream, and he's fishing as well. So definitely feel free to go back and forth between both of our channels. If you're watching on your computer, pull us both up at the same time. That way you don't miss any action. Definitely shout out to him. When I pulled up here, I got here like 3:30. It was super busy down there. There was no parking. So I was like, you know what? This is a sign for me to just go up to my other spot. So I came up here, knew it was going to be super quiet, nobody was going to be here messing with me. Georgetown is just super busy right now. But I'm also in the elements right now, super muddy. If the spot does die, I will be moving up to link up with Fishing Magician. So that will take me about 25 minutes to break down, move to the next spot. But that's only if it dies down. Ace, what's going on, man? How's it going? Sky is beautiful, Skin Scales. Beautiful scenery right here. Those of you that are just joining in, we have eel and carp. On the two rods that you see right here, we have eel, and then on my middle rod, we got a big chunky piece of carp. It's muddy right now, and let me cast it out. I'm gonna walk down and cast it on the bank. All right. All right, Mike, go ahead, do your thing, get ready for work, be safe, you stay safe at work. Hope you have a good shift. Hold on 1 second. Missed the bottom on the shelf, that's right. Uh-oh. There we go. There we go. Just trying to get this light to work. All right. Hey, what's going on, Ace? Catfishing, Skins and Scales. How's everything going, everybody? Welcome to another episode of Has Life. Sorry, I had a phone call. That's the missus calling me. But I can't answer right now because we're going live. Tell her tune in. Let me send her a text from my iPad and make sure that everything is okay. Check in with her. Good luck with that. Work is a long, slow, painful death on the weekends. Oh yeah, I bet, man. This is my work today. Thank God I was blessed to be able to come out here and enjoy the sky, enjoy the scenery, enjoy the fishing so far. So far we are the sun's coming up. That's right. Happy New Year, everybody. Happy New Year, stinky socks. Yeah, I wish the sun was coming up. Nah, sun's going down. That means we should have a great night of catfishing. Let me Sorry, everybody. Just checking in with the missus. Oh, man, I'm hot right now. We've been over here catching some fish. Thomas Little Page, what's going on? Yeah, we're definitely, it's definitely warm tonight. It's about 55. It's cooling off a little bit. But it's still nice out. Still a nice night. And we're just getting started. Only been live for 21 minutes and got two muddy fish in. Let me let's see here. Oh, big run, big run, big run. Fish on. We got another one, y'all. Got another one. Another little guy, nothing too big. man. It's not easy landing this fish over here. It is super muddy. Fishing this spot at low tide right now. But we got another muddy cat. Another mud cat. That's number 2 on carp. So far, carp has got 2 fish. Eel has caught 1. And we're catching fish tonight, guys. Me and Fishing Magician, we're gonna go live today, but we split up and did 2 different spots to kind of better our odds at catching fish and putting on a good show for you guys. This guy, he's probably about I don't know, 9, 10, maybe somewhere around there. We're just gonna put him on the scale just to be for sure. Nothing too big. Hope it definitely gets bigger than this. And man, I'm gonna have to wash all my equipment off after this episode. Sheesh. So somebody said 13.6. You were close. I'm just waiting for it to lock up. My scale takes super long to lock up. It's time to get a new one. But 13.73 pounds. Fish number 3 of the day. Let's let him go. Until that tide comes up, it's going to be hard to release these fish. Had to give him a little toss out there. He swam off though. He's okay. Oh man. Yeah, the bank is super muddy. It's low tide right now. High tide is at 10 o'clock. Yeah, those rods, they definitely look amazing, especially with the light on them. I'm about to move the rod a little bit closer. I mean the light a little bit closer. He said, I'm worried about that chair in that mud. Heck yeah. Super muddy day. But we're catching fish though. We're catching fish. Shout out those of you that are just joining. These are Chunky Cat's rods right here, all 3 of them. Everybody give a thumbs up for Chunky Cat's right here for hooking me up with these rods to test out. We have rod number 1 right here. Let me come on camera so you guys can see me. Rod number 1 is the mud cat, which we've been catching a bunch of mud cats. This one caught 1 so far. Rod in the middle, Whisker Seeker 7.6. Rod on the end, 9.6. Medium heavy, but this is more heavy. This is definitely a stiff rod. But they've been doing the trick so far. That rod in the middle caught 2 fish. This one caught 1 fish. Big rod, big stick, 9.6. Has had a couple nibbles and bites, but no fish so far. Hopefully that changes. Nothing TBA. He hasn't caught nothing. Man, I'm not gonna lie. Because I'm here, I'm gonna stay, but this spot is definitely treacherous. Look at my boots. We getting muddy today. Y'all. We mud. That's why I wore the combat boots out, so we could come out here and catch the fish. I knew it was gonna be muddy. Nice setup. Yeah, this right here is Chunky Cat setup. I'm just borrowing his setup today. I left all my rods in the car. Was just gonna come out here and test out his rods because I'm in the process of purchasing new rods, new catfish rods and reels. So I just want to test them out and see what's going on with them. And I'm loving them both. I mean, I love them both. Yeah, mud washes off, definitely. We ain't worried about the mud. Let me get this rod back out here in the middle. So far, that's 2 on carp. I'm glad I went and made a move and bought some carp today too, and just didn't come out here with the eel. I was out here 2 weeks ago, and I pulled out a 20-pounder on the where I'm casting this middle rod out to. That's been the juice spot. The left has been catching me a lot of fish lately, and off to the middle. Off to the right, haven't caught as much. But that's where we got the 9'6" eel bombed out there, so hopefully we can pull something big out there. All right, you guys, I'm back. Give me 1 second. So I'm trying to do 2 things at once. All right, here we go. I think you should keep those rods. Hey, Mike, yeah, right. I wish, right? When you fishing again, Elstein? Yeah, Elstein, let the people know, man. They want to know when you're coming out here. I just started using Whisker Secret heavy rods for pulling planer boards. Love them. That's what's up. Yeah, so I'm definitely getting a workout out here, man. It's hot. I'm walking up and down this bank. It's like 55 degrees outside right now. It's feeling good. It's about a 6-foot drop off right here to the bank, so I got to walk down these steps, these mud steps. But hey, we're catching fish though. I'm gonna keep walking up and down these steps for you guys, going out there in the mud and catching them. 2 snags already, man. I told them to come. I sent them I sent them the ping. I dropped the location. I said, man, come up here. We catching fish. But I will say this spot right here is like it's not that big of an embankment. 6 rods definitely wouldn't fit here. We could probably do 5. We might be able to make 6 rods work. It'll definitely be hard. It'll be a challenge though. tomorrow, Monday. Yeah, Chunky, get out here, man. It's on fire right now. Everybody's catching fish. It's supposed to rain tomorrow, though. 90% chance of rain. I was looking at that because I was thinking about coming out here with the missus tomorrow because she wants to come fishing with me, too. We just have to get a babysitter for the little one because it's too cold to bring him out. I don't want to bring him out. And, you know, he's not ready to sit still for 3-4 hours. So pretty soon you guys will meet the missus on the live show. She'll come out here and come fishing with me. Sometime in the next week, we're going to make that happen. Oh, yeah, your boy Troy, thank you. Appreciate you tuning in. Nice. Keep smashing that thumbs up. Appreciate you guys. We got 45 live right now with you guys, man. I cannot, you know, imagine or fathom this right now. When I started 2 weeks ago to where I'm at now is, you know, I appreciate you guys watching. I appreciate you guys tuning in. I appreciate you guys coming along this new journey with me of live catfishing. You know, I've been doing fishing now for about 1.5 years on YouTube, and I just recently started this live catfishing. I got like 50 videos on my channel. I say about 15 to 20 of them are catfish videos. But I am fairly new to catfishing as far as, you know, the knowledge, the rods, the reels, the setups, the rigs, all that stuff. But we're making it work. Steve Austin, what's going on, man? I appreciate you tuning in. Thanks for coming back. Sunfish Assassin, thank you. Appreciate you coming in. Outdoor Addiction, what's going on, man? Appreciate you tuning in, man. So those are just coming in. We got on rod number 1 we have eel, rod number 2 we have carp, rod number 3 we have eel. We got 2 cats on carp and one catfish on eel. The biggest being 13.6 pounds so far. Thank you, Eddie, man. I appreciate you. And Nate, thank you for tuning in and dropping a chat, dropping the comments, because I don't know who's in here if you guys don't say what's up. Catfish and Poppy, what's going on? Thanks for coming in. I got a lunker feeling here outdoors. You're doing a fire live tonight. Thank you, man. Outdoors, you out too? You out there live tonight too? We are in a secret location about 2 miles upstream from 2.0, the fishing magician, the up and coming, I wouldn't call him rookie of the year, but you know, he set 2020 on fire and he ended it the right way. TBA, man, shout out to you, man. You know, I was in your live last night. I know you wanted to go out fishing, but the weather didn't permit, and then it's back to business as usual. You know, you are a very, very, very busy guy. You know, you work, you grind, you do your fishing, when this guy is not working, he's doing YouTube. There's literally no day off for him. Like, he don't take a day off. When he has a day off from work, he's fishing and uploading videos for you guys, man. He's chasing sharks. He's chasing carp, he's chasing catfish, snakeheads, bass, whatever. Now he's about to go after tiger muskie. This dude got tiger muskie lures about this big, man. They're bigger than the catfish. I was like, yo, that's crazy, bruh. TBA, man, shout out to you, man. Most valuable rookie, MVP. Yeah, he was the 2.0 was the MVP last year. He was definitely doing it real big. Yes, he did. Magician definitely works some magic, man. He definitely works some magic. Thank you for dropping that, Mike Turner. Appreciate you for dropping Baltimore Angler. Go check out his channel. Go subscribe to his channel, everybody. Appreciate that. Sunfish Assassin. So what is your channel about? Sunfish Assassin. Do you go after sunfish? Is that what you do? Sunfish and bass fish? Because I love bass fishing. I do that a lot. This right here. This is my shirt right here. We got the bass on it. Had one of my boys design this for me. and it has my signature right here. You guys haven't heard my signature yet on the live, but hopefully you hear it tonight. But it's a slogan right here. When I catch a big fish, you guys gonna hear me say, "Sweet doggy," every time I catch a big fish. Big fish is 20 plus. 20 plus sweet dog is coming out every time I catch a big fish. Jake from State Farm, how's that loud? It's loud. It's loud. TBA, sweet doggy. You gotta come out here and give him a hug, man. I heard so he got snagged twice. I hope that man catches some fish. I really do. My light's not, hold on. Is it on my brightest setting? Let me check. Yeah. Sorry guys. That's the brightest setting that I have on my lights. I wish it was a little brighter, but it's all good. I got more lights coming in. I ordered them so I can have them just right here shining on the lights. I'm shining on the fishing reels. Michael, aka Turtle. Yeah, we out here catching fish. Caught 3 so far. We started off the show with 2 fish, and then we had another one hit about 15 minutes ago. It's been quiet so far, but you know how the bite goes. Thank you, man. Yeah, TBA is a cool cat, man. That's a cool dude right there. All right, Robert, man. I'm just making sure you guys can see. I want you guys to be able to see the rods, see the takedowns. I know Chunky Cats has these lights painted up to be, you know, backlit off a black light, and they shine and glow. But I didn't have a black light. It's all good though. We're catching fish. Nice, Michael. Nice. Thanks for catching it, tuning in to watch all 3 of them. All 3 fish. Yeah. So I went and picked these rods up today from Chunky Cats. He gave me a rundown. You know, he knows the 2 of the creators of the rods very well. And I just came out and wanted to test them out, so I know what I'm gonna order, because I am gonna be ordering a rod and a reel. Hopefully I'm gonna go home and order it tonight after I fish with these rods, and then I'm going to, hopefully it'll be here by next week so I can get them all. Get them all rigged up for you. I thought I heard a reel screaming, my bad. Hey, thank you, Ricky Gloria. Appreciate you for subbing. Thank you, guys. Let me go in here and old vets, welcome back, man. Appreciate you coming back. You've been 3rd time on the show. Appreciate you. Started off with me day 1, Christmas. Happy New Year to everybody. I appreciate you guys tuning in. Hope your New Year, hope you guys had a safe New Year. Yeah, Ricky, hey, look, man, here you go. Take my money. I'm buying these rods off you. You don't even need them anymore. The rods and the reels. I'm just gonna send you the bread. Yeah. Nah, man, I appreciate them, man. I'm gonna clean them up for them, and I'm gonna drop it back off to them. Clean them up real nice. Here we go. Gotta add some more mods in here. So that's what I'm doing. Scrolling up. $500 a piece. Hey, they're worth it. You could definitely sell it for $500 a piece. Especially all the intricate detail that this guy put into making these rods. Like, he took an already great rod and made them even better, you know, by You know, especially with the live YouTube, you know, I'm watching, I'm looking at the detail, like the detail on it. He got even down to the eyelids, you know, painting the insides of them. Like he thought of everything. Like they're very, you know, these right here are works of art. He did a good job on them, a really good job on them. One bass on worm, yeah. Oh, old vets, man, no signal. Yeah, see, I'm fishing in DC, so we have great signal around here. Now, if I was, what charge it has by it. Yeah, man, very, very, very detailed, very detailed. Yeah, old vets, yeah, that if I was up, you know, further up my way, you know, trying to fish on the river, I definitely would have some service problems because I got this crappy Sprint T-Mobile service, but it works good in the city, so appreciate that. We got good signal. Yes, I hope I catch a big one too. Fishing with JB, appreciate you coming back, tuning in live. Another episode. We're out here on the Potomac River. It rained for the last 2 days, but it wasn't as bad as the one that we had. Hey, what's going on, Fishing with Big Mike? Thanks for tuning in. It wasn't that bad. It was a light rain, so the river isn't flooded. The current is regular. You know, it's not any crazy current, and fishing's been good. I actually had a friend come out here and pre-fish a spot earlier. He caught a 25-pounder. That was the biggest one. TX Tiger, welcome back. But there have been boats in this area all day, even since 6 o'clock this morning. But the boats normally fish the other side. There's a split in the middle. Uh-oh. Something happened. Hold on. I don't know. My battery just cut off. But it's all good. We got it back. We got her back. Two stands. So today for bait, we are using eel and carp. We have eel on the 2 outside rods, and we have carp on the middle rod. Now, carp have caught 2 fish, and eel has caught 1. I know, lights out. I forgot to pay the power bill. My bad, y'all. My bad. I just sent him the cash out. We got it back, though. We got it back. I'm about to switch this big 9'6" rod. I'm about to put some carp on that and send it out there since carp is doing so well, and that rod hasn't got any action yet. So I'll give it about another 10 minutes, and I'm gonna reel it in and rebait it with some eel. I went over to the Asian market. Chunky gave me a spot up by his house. I went over there and bought me an eel. I mean, sorry, not an eel, a carp. Bought me a carp, fresh carp. And it's doing good so far. It's actually my first time. Well, no, I fished with carp a couple times, but this is my first time using it myself. Normally it's with Mark. Mark always has carp. He always going out catching some carp, using it for fish. So how's Mark doing? Has he caught one yet? Anybody checked in on him? If not, tell him to tell his subscribers that he's gonna have to turn his channel off for 25 minutes and he's gonna have to make it up my way. We're really not that far from each other, but it takes about 15 minutes, 20 minutes to walk from one spot to the other. And it's a pretty far walk. Nice, Stan. Huge eels, $5 each. It's not a bad price. Here we pay by the pound, so when I get a big eel, it's about $13. San Jose, California in the building. Welcome, Daniel. Thanks for tuning in, stopping by. We're live here in DC on the Potomac River, catching some Potomac blue cats on Muddy River blue channel cat, not blue channel cat, blue cat rod. That's the first one that you see right here. And then we have Whisker Seekers, 7'6" right here, rod number 2, and then 9'6" right here, rod number 3. This is a bait caster. The other 2 are spin casters. That's what we're fishing with tonight. We're testing them out to see which one we like. What are the differences between the two? Off the bat, the Whisker Seekers, they're a lot more. They have a lot more play in it, a lot more giving, a lot more flex, a lot more bend in the rod. And rod number 1 is a stiff rod. It's a pretty stiff rod. But I'm used to fishing with a rod like rod number 1. That's how my Penn Fierce Penn Fierce 3 combo that I bought like a year and a half ago. That was the first rod that I bought for catfishing. Went to the Dick's store and just went in there and bought a combo. Didn't know too much about it, but that's what I've been using. This one I can chunk the baits out pretty far with this one. I have to get used to these ones. I've been getting used to them more and more as I cast with them, just because there's a different cast point. This one, you just kind of muscle it. Like, you just give it a strong cast and you muscle launch it out there. And then these ones are like more finesse. It's like more of like the angle and the snap that you put on it, and you flicker your wrist. You don't have to put as much power in to get the distance out. So I do like that. I do like that. This one is New Year's resolution. I know every year somebody has some New Year's resolution. Mine's just catch more fish. Don't really have resolution. Just keep grinding, catch some more fish. Yes, I do, Daniel. I post my catches on IG. It's in my description. Has Life Fishing is my Instagram. It's in the description below. Is she trying on shoes, Chunky? She must be trying on shoes. Man, I know how that goes. But you gotta do it. You gotta do it. Oh man, they always take forever. Man, you know, we go straight to the rack, straight to the aisle, know exactly what we want, know exactly the pair of jeans, the shirt that we want, everything we know exactly. Women, they go in there and browse around, try stuff on, you know. Nothing wrong with it. That's just them. That's their makeup. The honey-do list. Yes, Ricky Gloria, get quality fishing rods. So have you looked up, have you been looking up or doing any research on any rods and reels? So far, I've been looking at the Whisker Seeker and the Muddy River. That's what I've been doing my research on for the last couple of days, and now I'm out here fishing with them. And I've also been looking at a bunch of reels too as well. I do use bait casters, but not on my catfish rods. This was actually the first time casting, you know, a big bait caster like this right here, with 4 ounces of lead on it. That thing was flying through the water. There's nothing wrong with bait casters. I fish with them a lot, you know, but I prefer spin casting when it comes to catfishing, just because there's less backlash. You don't have to worry about it. Nothing you have to fix, you know, especially live streaming. Not that I would get backlashes as often, but if you do get backlash, you got to play with it, you know, get it out. We've all had some pretty big backlashes in our times using bait casters. Yeah, bait casters, they are the way to go. I do agree with you. I will be adding a bait caster to my collection very soon. I just wanted to get a good quality one, and you know, the good quality ones, they're more expensive, so I was just going to wait a little bit and go with a spin. I actually just ordered a reel 2 days ago. It'll be coming here very soon. That's what I use, vids. That's what I just ordered. I don't use them. I don't have any. This one right here is a bait runner on rod number 1. These are Chunky Cats reels. That one's Okuma. It's an Okuma. I forget the brand, but it's an Okuma. Not Avenger, but it starts with a C. Then you have a Penn Fierce Battle 2, and then there are Abu Garcia. But I do like the bait runners. I do. I just ordered one, so I can get the same effect as a bait caster with them being able to just take the line out and just pick the rod up and reel. I did like that. Abu Garcia Catfish Special. That's what this last one right here is, Catfish Special Pro, Abu Garcia. And I'm loving that one. I'm loving that one. I will use that one. I do like that. I do like that. I was just looking at ones. One that I was looking at was the Cast King. There was a Cast King. I forget the name, but it was around like $60-$70. It had pretty good reviews on it, but after a year or two, the brakes on it go bad. I want something that's gonna last me for a while, especially if I'm investing in. I like to use both. Like the clickers on bait casters. Yeah, I do like the clicking sound of the bait caster. When you're reeling it in, you get the clicking too. Ricky Gloria, yeah. There's nothing wrong. You can catch fish on a $10 rod. You can get the same way you catch a fish on a $400 rod. They're gonna catch fish the same. You know, I mean, I've had some very good, cheaper rods. What's going on, Stan? Thanks two Stans for coming in. Appreciate you. That's what it is, the Cast King Rover. How do you like it? The Cast King Rover. I was looking at the Cast King Rover 70. That's the one that I was looking at. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with that. My Cast King Rover 60L needs new drag discs. How long have you had it for, Thomas? I mean, there's nothing wrong with that. Drag discs, they're gonna go bad, after you've had it for a while. But I've seen reviews where they go after like 18 months. But I guess it's all in how you take care of your equipment too as well. About 2 years now. Okay, 2 years. But I mean, that's a good. You spend $70 on it, you get 2 years use out of it. It's not bad. The Shakespeare Catfish Special rod and reels up until last year. Invested in some big car feed rods. Okay. Abu Garcia Catfish Special. Yeah, I love that Catfish Special. I'm definitely gonna invest in getting one of those. I do like that reel. Catfish Special is nice. And I do have the Ugly Stick, Shakespeare Ugly Stick, GX4. That has a lot of whip action in it too. I do like that rod. That's similar to this middle rod, this Whisker Seeker 7'6". It's very, very similar to this rod right here. And you liked it over the Abu Garcia models, Thomas? I'm assuming. Oh, the temperature's starting to drop now. But I brought my light jacket out and a hat when it does. But it still feels pretty good out. Man, it's been a while. It's time to rebait the big rod. Okay, you like both brands? I'm gonna go rebait this rod real quick. I'll be back. Got some of that river slaw right down there. All right, what's going on? Everybody just joining in. Thanks for tuning in. Just rebaited, put some carp on this rod, and I'm about to cast it out. Hey, what's up, everybody? Mike Turner, 6 ounces is the lightest you throw? I have 4 ounces on right now. The current's not bad. When it's rough, you gotta put 6 or 8. It's not too bad out here. Let's see, let me scroll up, see what I miss. Smashing that bass. Yes, I got those pics. I haven't got to check them out because I've been live. But everybody go check out Smashing That Bass. Follow his channel. He just made some baits. Yeah, you sent them to me. I was setting up, getting everything ready to go live, and then I was up live. So I haven't been able to check them out yet because it's on my phone. It was what I'm using. Oh yeah, I believe it. I believe those Whisker Seekers can handle 12 ounces of lead. Five miles per hour, dang. Missouri River's definitely, the current's definitely a lot faster than the Potomac. That's for sure. 5 miles per hour. So those that are just tuning in, we have carp and carp. I just rebaited this one to carp. I changed it over from eel, and then we have eel on this rod. Carp has caught 2, and eel has caught 1. Okay, yeah, definitely send me the pic of the finished results. I hope you recorded it too as well. You can post it up on your YouTube channel. Show people how to make baits. Yeah, shout out. Yeah, making baits looks very, very tough and challenging. I wouldn't know where to begin. My carving and artistic skills as far as drawing are not very good at all. Oh, middle rod. Fish on! Ooh. This one feels good, guys. Oh, this one's fighting. This one feels good. I don't want to horse him in for fear of him breaking off. Woo! He's big. Oh, he's big, y'all. I just saw the tail slap. About 30 yards out, he surfaced. You know when they surface that far out, they're big. Definitely over 20. He's definitely over 20. Ho, 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 ho. Woo! This guy's big, y'all. Oh, man. It's definitely going to be challenged landing this piece. I might have to go get mud up to my knees to get him. He doesn't want to come in. We getting him though. We getting him. Come in, kitty, kitty, kitty. Sweet dog. Got ourselves a big one. he's big. Oh yeah. Come on. We got ourselves a big one. Woo! Got him. We got him. Oh man. I don't know if he's 52, but he's definitely big. He's definitely up there. Ho ho ho! Hash life is getting muddy today, y'all. Woo! Buddy. Woo! We got ourselves a big one. Has life's getting muddy today. Yeah, sweet doggy. Let's go, fellas. Big fish, money, 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 money. Yo, yo. I gotta put him down. He's hurt my back. He's hurt my back, y'all. Yo. I don't know. He might be my new PB. Let's get a weight on him. Oh, we got the other ride going on. Oh man. This is crazy. I can't even. Woo. Oh. Oh man, it just got snagged up. All right, we're gonna leave this here and we're gonna come back to it. I ain't messing with that right now. We're gonna leave that there. You, hey, you just caught it, yeah. He's at least 40. This rod was running, it got snagged up. I'm gonna leave it out there. Hopefully a fish gets it unsnagged. Oh man. Woo! Let's get a weight on this big fella. It's gonna be hard to hold this joker up for this long because my scale takes forever to lock. Oh, Here we go. Oh man. Oh. Oh. We got a new PB here, fellas. He's hit the scale at 60. He's 60. If I could just stay still. Oh man. 60. He was topping out 59.60, 59.60, 59.60. This is a fat boy. I can't even show him, you guys, because yeah, I gotta hold him up too high. Can't even see it. 60 pounds. Trust me, I'm not lying to you guys. My scale takes forever to lock out. Thank you guys. New PB live on the channel. 60 pounds, 59, 60 pounds. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna hoist him back up there, see if I can get this stupid thing to lock. I swear this scale takes forever to lock, yo. But thank you guys. This joker is a beast. He got a big belly on him. And it was on carp too. That's 3 on carp, 1 on eel. And this one is that middle rod that I caught the 25 pounder at last week. 30, 60 pounds. 60 pounds, new PB. Hit the like button right now. I need everybody to hit the like button for this one. Let's hold him up one more time. Hold up, I gotta tar the scale. All right, now we're good. Whew, 62 pounds, 62 pounds. Huh. It's a beast. This is a beast. I appreciate you guys being in here, tuning in. I knew it was only a matter of time. And it was this time last year that I caught my 52 pounder. 1 mile down from here. Wouldn't it be fitting? I caught my 52 pounder last year. I think it was January 16th, January 17th. So almost 365 days to the date. And I'm out here again with this beast. He's been out the water long enough. I'm gonna take another photo for you guys, show you off to him. And then we're gonna release this beast. I ain't even worried about pictures from there. I'm just gonna pull it from here. Let me pick him up. Yes, sir. I gotta back up to get them all in. Hey, big boy. Sweet doggy. We got ourselves a big one, y'all. All right, let me release him. Send him back. Hi, I'm back, y'all. That was crazy. Oh, thanks everybody. I just got to work out. I had to revive him. It's Charlotte right here, so I had to walk him out a little bit. Make sure he was healthy, swam off back into the deep. Don't want to kill the fish. I want him to go to 70, 80. That's a shark right there. Chunky, man, I appreciate you. Right here on the Whisker Seeker, 7'6", just pulled in a 60-pounder. No problem. No, I knew that joker was big, man. I felt them head shakes. I was like, this is a big fish. This is a big fish, bro. He does not want to come in. He did not want to come in either. He was fighting me every step of the way. Yo, that was crazier than my 52-pound. Woo! I'm sweating. I'm hot. I'm enjoying life right now. I'm loving it. We got 61 people in here. You break, you buy. You break, you buy. Now the rod is doing great. I'll put the eel back out there. 60-pounder. You guys, you know what's crazy? I still have yet to catch a 30-pound catfish and a 40-pound. Any catfish in the 30s, any catfish in the 40s. But I've caught a 52 and I've caught a 62 now. And I need a new scale because my scale does not lock. Like, I don't know, it takes forever. I bought a luggage scale. See, that was probably my problem. I bought a luggage scale because it went up to 110 pounds. And it locks, but it takes a while, especially with the big fish. It takes a while to lock in. And I couldn't hold that dude for that long, man. He was too big. Rod one. Hey, it's unsnagged though. Rod one was snagged, now it's unsnagged. So that fish got me unsnagged, appreciate him. Yeah, I just checked it, there's nothing on it. Something was biting it though. That's the only rod with eel. It got snagged up when I reeled in that 62-pounder. 50 plus are tanks. Smiling for weeks. We did it. Sweet doggy, we did it, man. We did it, 62. Somebody please go on Mark's channel right now and tell him to come this way. I will put 2 rods in so he can throw another rod out. Please come on, tell him to come up. We got 65 people tuned in live right now, man. This is crazy. This is crazy. Everybody hit a thumbs up. We just pulled in a 62-pounder and we got 65 people in here. We're breaking records all day. Big shout out to Chunky Cat. Somebody drop his link. Drop the links. My moderators, do I have moderators in here right now? Drop Chunky Cat's link. It dropped Fishing Magician's link too. Let me add some more moderators in here. Please. What'd he say? What 2.0 say? Tell him to come up here. Yo. Woo! That was a beast. That was a fight. And to have to carry him up this embankment with these slippery steps with my mud boots, man, it was crazy. We got it though. We got him. We hooked him. We caught him. I was scared. I was so scared he's gonna break off right here. I was like, man, I'm not pulling him in that far. I'm just gonna walk out into the mud and pull him in. Thank you, Mike Turner. Appreciate that. 62, man. The fish is on fire. I knew everything said, all signs pointed towards the river was gonna be on fire today. My boy pre-fished this spot early. He caught a 25-pounder. Boats were out here fishing all day, chumming the water for me. Thanks smashing that bass, man. Appreciate you. You got to tune in live too, man. That's what's up, man. You got to definitely come out here. We can get you on some fish. Thanks, Mike Turner. Appreciate you dropping his channel too. Woo! That's it, y'all. Show's over. That's it. I can't beat that. We're gonna call it quits now. Nah, man. We're only an hour and 30 minutes in. I know, no white coat night tonight. Mexican, I'm glad I didn't bring it. Nah, when I knew where I was fishing at, I was like, nah, I can't bring the white coat out. It's too muddy. Too muddy, man. Thanks, Mr. Fishing. I caught a fish. I caught a fish. 100 coming out. We might be able to catch 100 pounds of fish tonight, since we already got a 62 and a 13 and a 4 and a 3, or 4 and like a 2, really. So we definitely should get 100 pounds of fish tonight. The way that it's hitting. You came, you saw, you conquered. That's right, James. That's right. We came, we saw, and we conquered. Man, I love this. I love fishing on the river. Potomac. I'm in a nice secluded area. Nobody's around. We did it. And yeah, I think I know what rod I'm gonna order now, Chunky. I'm sold. I'm sold. I'm sold on the Whisker Seeker. And that 62 pounder was on this middle rod right here, Whisker Seeker with it's a Penn Battle 2 reel. Penn Battle 2 reel right there. Smashing, I got you, man. I'll definitely hit you up. We're definitely gonna get out there. Yeah, wouldn't it be that crazy to break my PB twice in one night? That would be crazy. Man, I want to catch something on this 9'6" right here. But so far, this spot right here in this middle rod, there's a dump off right there that just produces big fish. I've always had good luck right there in that middle rod. This left rod will catch me a lot of smaller dinks. I catch a lot of dinks on the left side, middle, very big fish, right, little fish. Nice, Michael. That was my 52 pounder, was my previous PB2 from the bank. And this time it was caught on carp. Normally I'm out here fishing with eel, but today I decided to switch it up. Let's get rod number 1 all the way in. There we go. Well, I don't know, it might have already been in. It's just a little part cut off on mine. The North Carolina State Blue record was broken twice in 24 hours by the same guy. Thomas, what was the record? 75. Sheesh. 75 is that's a big. 62 was a huge fish. That joker was huge. It was heavy. Yeah. Hey, bro. Hobby Nerd. That's my brother right there. Everybody say what's up to my brother. You just missed it, bro. Rewind the video about 15 minutes from now and you will see me pull in the 62 pounder. And then come back to the live, all right? 62 pounds, man. Nice, Mike. Yeah, you can always go back and watch it. 3 snacks for Magic. Oh, man, he's having bad luck today down there. Yeah, 62 is huge, man. He about threw my back out, man. He about threw my back out. I gotta get in the gym. That should be my New Year's resolution. Get in the gym so I can pick up these 50, 62 pound catfish. Yeah, 62 is amazing. That joker was a beast, man. He was a beast. He was a beast. 62 pounds. Never would I thought. Because the area that I'm fishing, it's shallower than where Magic is fishing. Magic is fishing deeper water. His is about 50 to 60 feet. Right out here we have 30 to 40 feet. 30 to about 50 depending on where you cast. Further out to the right is the deepest parts. Yeah, I do need to get a headlamp. I have it actually on order. You know, I just started doing the lives, and I definitely wasn't equipped to do them. I just started doing it, and it just started taking off. So now I've just been ordering more gear. Right now all I have is this ring light, which I've been had because I fish at nighttime, and I use it to record on my GoPro. I know, right? Hey, thanks, Fishing with Big Mike. Appreciate the subscribe. Thanks, Elmo Edward. Appreciate the subscribe. Hit the thumbs up. Thank you guys, man. I don't know what thumbs up we're at right now. I don't know what my subscriber count is. I can't tell any of that on this Streamlabs, but we're gonna get over 1,000 very, very soon, so I can go live over there. He caught a 95 pounder, and the next morning 105 pounder. Sheesh. What's the state record in the Potomac River, the DC, Maryland, Virginia area? That's huge. 95 pounds. How do you lift that up? You got to use 2 people. Got mine at Walmart. Yeah. I could definitely go to Walmart. Walmart has them too, but I love Amazon so much, man. Ever since I used Amazon before, but ever since COVID, I just use it even more, man. It's just so easy to go in there, drop it in the cart, and it's there in a day or two. Sometimes you even have the next morning, like it comes out the next morning. But yeah, we have new equipment coming for the live shows, for the live streams. Whew, that was fun though, man. That was fun. 62 pounds. That joker bit me pretty good. Now I got the catfish thumb. Catfish thumb over bass thumb any day. 679 subs. Nice. 49 thumbs up. Appreciate you, Mike. Appreciate you. Yeah, 423. That's what I heard. Oh, rod number 1. Oh, he dropped it. Rod number 1 went off and he dropped it. Yo, I just told you not to let me down, bro, and you pulled it off. Hey, Ricky, you said it. You called it earlier. You were like, yo, I'm picking you over 2.0 today. We having rookie luck, man. We having good luck out here. I would say we're having some money luck, man. Chunky Cats, he brung in the luck today by lending me his rods to use, and we went out here and performed. This is the one time the fish came. They came and participated, man. We came to put out a show. Muddy River Ride versus Whisker Seekers. I'm loving the Whisker Seekers. Those of you that are just tuning in, Whisker Seeker, medium heavy, 7.6, just caught the 62 pounder right here. And then we got the stiff bad boy right here. This is what I'm more similar used to using. It can launch bait. This thing launches bait. I'm not gonna lie, that thing can shoot it out there. But yeah, we're working today. Tell 2.0 come on down, man. I'll send him an Uber right now. He can just load up all his gear and then come up here. Yeah, James. Today I just felt I was gonna need some more than than the eel. I had a feeling I was gonna need multiple baits out there. So I was like, yeah, I want to get some carp. Chunky told me a spot. Pulled up. They had 3 beautiful, delicious looking carp. I picked the tastiest one and I took them with me. Said, don't do anything. Don't scale them, don't clean them, don't gut them, nothing. I just want them as he is. Cut them up and put in big chunks. Big chunks about this big, about this wide. Big pieces of bait catch big fish. And that was fish number 4 of the night. Yeah, fish number 4. We've had a bunch of bites, a bunch of nibbles. That's fish number 4 tonight. We had 2, 4, 13, and 62. They've gotten bigger each time. Every time I caught one. The Virginia record for blues is 143 pounds. Holy crap, that's an old fish. That's a huge fish. Ricky, you need some luck too? Man, Chucky got the luck today. Smashing that bass. My channel will not be mostly catfishing. Right now, in the wintertime, it's going to be catfishing. Rod number 3? That's the rod that I want to see. Let's go check it out. I don't see nothing now. That's the rod I want to go on, rod number 3. Oh, there he goes. Take it. Fish on. There we go. Definitely not as big as the last one, nowhere close. This one is a snack. Hey, this is funny, y'all. This one right here is bait for the other one. But we'll take them though, we're still catching fish. This little guy right here. This one is the smallest one I've caught this year. I know the year just started, but the smallest one I've caught in the past year. Whew. Little guy. Not even 3 pounds, man. This joker's like 1.5 pounds. Small, teeny guy. We're gonna let him go. All right. Yeah, that was a little catfish nugget right there. I could have fed my 1-year-old son that catfish. He would have ate the whole thing. That boy could eat. Shout out to my son, Caden. He's growing very big, very fast. Man, we've been doing good so far. That's fish number 5, smallest one of the day. On rod number 3, first fish on that rod. That one has eel on it too. That has carp on it as well. Oh man, it's been different. The only challenge of the night is getting used to the right-hand reels. I'm a left-handed reel guy, and all these reels out here are right-handed. But I've been making it work. I've been adjusting to it. First time using right-handed reels. Even all my bait casters I buy left-handed. I know in the bait cast world, right-handed reels are on the right-hand side, but in the spin cast world, right-hand reels are on the left-hand side. So I just stuck with the left-hand side. Even when I buy a bait caster, I buy bait caster left hand. Thanks, bro. Appreciate it, man. Yes, Stan, we're doing something right tonight. The carp was the deal. The carp was the money maker, and these rods right here, and this spot, this location. I want to give a huge shout out to my boy Sean. Just goes fishing in, the DMV. Loves catfishing, man. He's a very knowledgeable guy, knows a lot about the waters. He's the one who told me about the spot. He was actually out here fishing it earlier. Caught himself a 25-pounder. Oh, we've been working up a sweat today. I don't even feel the cold. I don't feel the temperature drop. We've been working. We've been having fun. We've been killing it. We've been slaying it. It's been a great night. Yeah, spinning reels, most spinning reels, they have reversible. I'm used to just the left hand casting with my right, reeling in with my left. You held the spinning reel upside down like a bait caster. Yeah, spinning reels you can switch. I always keep mine on the left, and then bait casters I just keep on the left. It's just natural to me to cast with my right. My right is my dominant arm, so that's my curling arm. You curling the rod into you. It just feels more natural to me. But everybody has their own preference of what works for them. But a little mixture of all of that has come together in this melting pot and created a 62-pound monster. Right-handed reels, chunky cast rods. We got carp out there. Rod number 3. Woo! Fish off! Fish number 6 of the day. And that was right after I caught the last one. Same rod, I casted it out and it wasn't even out there for 3 minutes. And we upgraded in size a little bit from the last fish, still downgrade from the 62 pounder, but he's a good 4 pounder. Man, I've been tearing those dirt steps up. It's super muddy. It's dangerous walking down there now. Terry Gar, you can get these rods right here. You can only get for one person, and that's Chunky Cats. These are actually his rods. He's the one. They're Whisker Seekers. These two, and this one right here is the Muddy River blue cat rod. But he's the one who designed the outside, redid it himself. You know, he has videos up on his channel. If you go over to his channel, you will definitely be able to check it out. Yeah, I'm being very, very careful, Sharina, very careful. Going up and down, going down those dirt steps. Yes, sir, I got the hot spot tonight. I know. My friend who fishes the spot often, he dug out these steps. He dug those out. So it's definitely a lot easier than trying to walk up and down the bank. Oh yeah, it's definitely looking like 10 fish. What is that, number 6 or 7? I think that might be number 7. Whew. Yeah, Whisker Seeker Tackle, you can go get these rods. And also Muddy River catfishing.com for this one. And then you can watch his videos. He'll show you how he does it. He has a fluorescent paint that he uses, hooks them up. So far I don't know if 2.0 has caught a fish yet. Last update I had was that he had 3 snags, but I've caught more fish so far, and the bigger fish, 62 pounds. Those are just tuning in. Just caught a 62 pounder about 30 minutes ago. Yeah, about 30 minutes ago we caught a 62 pounder, my new PB. Last year, this time I caught a 52 pounder, so it's been on fire. We've been killing it, guys. Man, we've been killing it. We have been killing it. Robert James, no fish so far, man. He's gonna have to go. He's gonna have to go fish another spot. He's gonna wait it out, Ricky. Snagged by the tree. Yeah, I would have left if I was him. It's been 2 hours over there right now, man. That's what I was telling him before when I called him, told him, because I got to the spot first, and I was like, man, I cannot find parking. It was super busy, Georgetown, and at this time of, 55 degrees out, it's been nice out, everybody's gonna be outside, so there was no parking. I took it as a sign as I'm gonna go fish another spot. Drove up here, found parking, and walked about a mile, and we've been snagging them, y'all, left and right. Hey, Gigability, don't task. You've come to the right place tonight. Eric Burnside, hello, welcome to the channel. 2.0 been catching weed and not the good kind. Man, I feel bad for my guy, man. The last time we went live together, he got skunked and didn't catch anything. And I only caught one fish, and he's at the same spot again tonight, man. And I was gonna go to that spot too, but I also was thinking about coming to this spot, and my deciding factor was that spot was too busy and I couldn't find parking. So I just chalked it up and said, man, I'm just gonna go check my other spot out. Told him he's more than welcome to join. You can come through. And plus, he has that bridge net. I don't have a bridge net. I have a net, which I haven't had to use tonight. I just been able to pull the fish in from the bank. Yeah, Robert, about a mile. It was probably not a mile. Probably, well, almost a mile. Probably about half a mile. Which I don't mind, man. I'll walk a mile for a 62-pounder any day. Yeah, there's a lot. That place is super busy. Where I'm at, super secluded. Nobody's here. I got it all to myself. And we're out here fishing, catching big fish. Seven fish so far. Caught first one, 3 pounds. Next one, 4 pounds. Then a 13-pounder. Then a 62-pounder. Then a 1-pounder, and then like a 4-pounder. Yeah, smashing that bass. I've seen that they make rods that glow in the dark. I'm not sure how long the glow in the dark lasts, because you need the sunlight to charge it up. But I always get out here beforehand so the sunlight would charge it up. I wonder how long the glow lasts. Will it last all night? Will it last for 4 or 5 hours? I'd have to test it out. Matter of fact, that's what I'm doing. I'm gonna get some glow spray paint, and I'm gonna spray paint my rod holders with the glow paint, and then we can test it out. See how long my rod holders glow for. If they glow for a long time, then we might be able to check it out. It's actually not that cold out. It's like, it was in the 50s today, temperature's dropping. It's in the high 40s right now though. I got a hoodie on with the sleeves rolled up, and I'm sweating. So I've been catching some fish. Yeah, seven so far, man, not bad. I am fishing the Potomac River, Gojo. We are live at the Potomac River. Slime cast look nice with a black light. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna incorporate black lights. 68 degrees where I'm sitting at. Oh, that's nice. That's lovely. Where you, down south or West Coast? That's some down south or West Coast weather. I would love some warm weather right now, but I'm loving this catfish though. Catfishing in the wintertime. That's my favorite part about fishing, is fishing big deep water for some big blues. Okay, black lights will give the high intensity glow. Okay. So that's what we're gonna do. Slowly but surely, we're gonna get there. South Florida. Oh, man, I love South Florida. I always wanted to live there. Yeah, we're gonna hook my rods up. These aren't my rods right here, by the way. These are Chunky Cats. He let me borrow them. We're just testing them out. We got the Whisker Seeker. Those that are joining, 2 Whisker Seekers are rods 2 and 3, and then Muddy River catfishing rods. I'm testing them out to decide which ones I'm going to be ordering. Mind off Harris. All the excitement is about a 62-pound catfish. We've caught 7 so far, the biggest being 62. And the next biggest, 13. Big gap, big gap, big gap. But we're catching them. We're catching the numbers. We're getting the sizes. Hopefully some more big fish come by here. Like I said, boat fishermen were out here all day. They were fishing the other side though. The spot that I'm fishing is it's more narrow than the spot that 2.0 is fishing. He's fishing about 2 miles upstream, and he's fishing a wider part and deeper part. I'm fishing a more narrow part and shallower part, but it's still 30 to 40 feet deep out here. Yeah, 70, Sharina, let's get it. Pray to the catfish gods. Did Brownsville, Texas for years. Loved the winters and cried all summer. Yeah, I bet it's hot in Texas summers. He said, check the 4th pole. Whoa, you got me, boy. I turned my head too. I just said, check your. I was like, oh, this man said, check the 4th pole. Yeah, I should have pulled a Chunky Cats to throw a 4th rod out there, but I knew the area that I was fishing, I didn't need more than 3. All I needed was 3. 4, I'd have been stepping on it over here. It'd have been too many rods in the water. I would have been getting snagged up, especially because I would have had to cast 1 rod further to the left, and there's a snag spot right over here. Yes, your husband definitely got me. He definitely got me. Woo! Man, this so far has been the best live show of my short career. First live show, got skunked. Second live show, caught 1. Third live show, we caught 7 and a new PB. Yeah, 62 pounds. Michael, he was 62 pounds. Huge, huge. He was a monster. That joker was heavy. I felt every head shake, man. This middle rod right here, Whisker Seeker, that joker was doing a whole lot of action, whole lot of bending. Thank you. I appreciate you, Sharina. I appreciate you and your husband coming in. I appreciate you guys coming in. I enjoy you guys being here. I enjoy your guys' company too. Even though I can't see you guys can still talk to me, and then through text, and I talk back to you guys. So I love it. I enjoy this. We're having a good time out here, putting on a good show. We're catching fish. We're catching fish. Yeah, I need to get the black light because you guys will be able to see the line and everything. It's all coming. We're working on it. Fishing right now in California. That's what's up, Israel. Checking in from California. Appreciate you coming in, stopping by. Gigability, thanks, man. Appreciate it. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna be going live at least once a week. The days are gonna change because my schedule's always different, but I'm always gonna post up when I'm going live that day, earlier that day, if not the day before, so that you guys will get a heads up. So far, every time I go live, me and Fishing Magician are going live at the same time. We always go fishing, it just happens to work out that we both going fishing. So we just set a time when we go fishing at the same time. Some people be like, you guys are stepping on each other's toes. You shouldn't do it, man. We love it. We don't care. Go check out his show. Come check out my show. We're all fishing. We're catching. We're having a good time. We're loving it. That's my boy right there, man. We've done a lot of fishing together. No, I don't have a bell. I don't like bells. I like the sound of the reel screaming. That's the sound I like to hear. That's the sound that I like to hear. Brandon Bronner, howdy, how's it going, sir? I'm fishing on the Potomac River in Washington, D.C. right now. Was a 62-pounder blue? It's a blue cat. We have flatheads, but they're more further up, and you don't catch them in the wintertime up here. That's more of a summertime thing. Thanks, Jason Ward. I appreciate that, taking care of both of us. Those of you that can, if you have 2 devices, if you put us up on your TV, one on the phone, or if you're on the computer, you can pull up both windows at the same time. Then you can watch us both out, see who's catching fish. Then you can mute rod number 3 again. He dropped it, man. Rod number 3 was on. We had him for a second and then he dropped it. I'm gonna rebait because I've caught about 4 fish on that thing already. It's time to rebait. That thing's been chewed up. So let me rebait. I'm gonna rebait my middle rod too. Oh no. Power went out, y'all. Time to switch the battery. Give me 1 second. And we back. Let's see what I missed. Yeah, I'm cutting it in chunks. I'm just cutting the carp widthwise in big chunks. Give me a second, guys. Let me get this bait cut. So just to show you, we're just cutting it up in chunks like this. This one's just from the back tail side. Normally it's, a little bit longer, but I still got a whole nother side of fish to use. I didn't like where that cast went. Let me recast it. This is the only rod right here that I have eel on. I'm gonna put on a new piece of eel because it hasn't had any action in a while. And the other bait that I'm using is this Jello garlic eel. I'm not gonna put my hands in here because it'll stain your hands up. Let me get this rod out real quick. All right, I'm back. What did I miss? Hey, everybody drop a thumbs up for 2.0. He finally caught one. Skunk is off the board. He's been having a tough time out there. Whew. All right. Hey, 100 likes. We got to our first 100 likes on the live show. Last live show, we topped out at about 80. We got to 100 likes today, fellas. Thanks, man. That's big. Give me a second. I'm just kind of scrolling through, seeing what you guys were talking about. Eugene Brooks, thanks for the sub, man. I appreciate it. Yeah, Paul Meadow, I was tuned in. I caught the tail end of it. I saw them the last about 15, 20 minutes of the show. I'm using 8/0. I'm using 8/0 circle hooks. That's what I'm 8/0 Gamakatsu circle hooks is what I'm using on all three rods, and I'm using 4 ounces of lead. The disc lead. What do you call it? Yes, sir. 2.0 is finally on the board. A nice 7-pounder. That's good, man. About time he got one south of here. Okay. Yep, I just rebaited all the rods. We got carp out on the rod number 2 and rod number 3, and rod number 1 we got eel on. As far as casting distance, For me personally, I can cast rod number 1, the Mud River. I can cast that a lot further than I can cast the other ones. I'm just getting used to them. But like I said, over time of me playing around and messing with it and figuring out the point at the, you know, the pendulum swing of when you're supposed to snap and let go of it, I'll get it down. Yeah, the no roll weight. Yep, that's it. Nice, man. Thank you guys, man. I appreciate you tuning in and subscribing and hitting the like button. That really means a lot. We caught a 62-pounder tonight out here on the Potomac River. It's a beautiful night for catfishing. I've been catching them all night. It's been nonstop action since I got here. The moment I got here, from the moment I put my rods out, 15 minutes in, we started off the live stream with a double up. They were small, but we had rods on rod number 1, fish on rod 1 and rod 2. An E-Cat rod, I have to check it out. I will look at it because I'm in the market for two rods. I actually have a surprise. I have one rod on the way. I actually already ordered it because I knew I was gonna love it. So I have one rod on the way, and I'm in the market for another. I have a rod and a reel on the way. Thanks, Gigability, man. I appreciate you. Yeah, my view is a lot more secluded. We don't have all the lights. We don't have all the people in my, you know, face, which I don't mind. I don't mind people coming by, talking, saying what's up. Even my last time we were over there was a car driving by who stopped on the highway and was like, what are you doing? What are you doing out here? Are you guys recording? I was like, nah, we're live on YouTube right now. And then they were like, you guys are dedicated. We drove past you 4 hours ago, came back, and you guys are still out here. And they subscribed to my channel and then jumped on my live stream as they pulled off. So that was dope. Ripping lips rod. Yeah, everybody has a preference. There's literally so many brands of rod and reel. I also want to get a local rod. I know there's a couple companies or a couple people that make rods locally. I've seen in the bass fishing community. I'm not sure as far as the channel, the catfishing community. My Muddy River. Yeah, this rod right here, rod number 1, Mr. Duger, is the Muddy River. I'm gonna tell you, this thing right here is stiff. It's more like a heavy, and I'm really good at casting this. I can cast it very, very far. But that's just because that's the rod that's most similar to the rod that I've been using for the last 2 years casting wise. You know, my rod's a little stiffer, the Penn Fierce 3. It's on the stiffer side, so that's what I'm used to. But I love the Whisker Seekers as well. They have a lot of flex in them. I'm pretty sure when you guys see, when I go back and check the footage of that 62-pounder, the rod was bent over and it was handling that thing, you know, well. When I get to 70 plus, hey Thomas, you hear that? Pressure's on. I got you, Sharina. I got you. We're gonna land the 70 plus so that you can get your Whisker Seekers rod. And make sure you do a live stream or do a video off of it too, and catch it some. Slime Cat Ripping Lips. Okay, I'll have to check those out. I got Ugly Stick. Ugly Sticks are great. I have an Ugly Stick too, and that's similar to the Whisker Seeker as far as the action goes. I love those too. Ugly Sticks, those are some tough rods. Said no pressure, no pressure. No pressure at all. We're gonna sit back and we're gonna relax. We're gonna enjoy the night. We're gonna enjoy the view. We're here. We're catching fish. We're having fun. We're having a good time. We got 55 people tuned in, and then man, that's outstanding. This is my third time live. My first time live, we averaged about 15 viewers the whole show. My second time live, we got up to 29. And this one, we were up in the 60s, man. We were up in the 63. Now we've been averaging about 55. That's great, man. I appreciate each and every one of you guys, man. I really do. It means a lot. I I love fishing and I love doing YouTube. Hey, Chunky Cat, you hear it here first. If I land another 60, he will give me a ride. Let's go. Pressure's on. Pressure's on. Ride 3. Let me go check the line. I can't see it from here. Yeah, I don't know what's going on rod number 3, but the line was way to the left of when I cast it. Oh, okay. Hey, that's good. Give it away. Give it away. They would definitely get hooked up, man. They would love that. The people will definitely love that, man. The pressure's on, guys. Let me catch a 60-pounder so that you guys can get a ride. That's dope. That's dope right there. He said, please make sure my name is the only one in the hat. Palmetto, what's going on, man? Welcome to the show, man. You didn't miss nothing much. Just, you know, like seven catfish. They were around 2 pounds, 3 pounds, a 13-pounder, and a 62-pounder. We caught a 62-pounder today, man. My new PB. Beat my last PB by 10 pounds. Thanks, Palmetto, man. Everybody, drop Palmetto's link in the description, or drop his link, please. Shout out to Palmetto. I was watching his live stream earlier. I caught the tail end of it, so I was out busy running around preparing to get everything ready for this show. So as I was driving down to DC, I saw that he was live, and I tuned in. Rod 1. Something's playing with it, but they put it down. They put it down. I know they look very, very, very familiar right there, Palmetto. Very, very, very familiar. Yeah, I took a page out of Chunky's book and made some of my nah, they're his rods. I'm just testing them out. I hit him up and asked him which ones he preferred, and he said man, I keep hearing drag, but I don't see no rod bend. He hooked me up, said, come out, test them out. I came, picked them up. And we've been out here catching some fish, and I love both of them. They both have differences, stiffer, but they're both great rods. I mean, they both do what they're supposed to do, catch fish. It depends on your preference. Sweet doggy. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Thank you, Randall. Appreciate it. Thank you. Appreciate it. Oh, it's so quiet out here compared to the spot we were fishing at with Mark, because you got all them cars driving by, all the people, all the spectators. Mike, man, I wouldn't do that to him, man. I'm not gonna keep him. I'm gonna clean him off and give him back to him. I mean, I kept him clean. We kept him out the mud. Palmetto, thanks for sharing my video, man. I appreciate you. Yes, I did, Chase Winston. I caught a 62-pounder about an hour ago now. Live on the stream. Big boy, big cat, big blue. The action has slowed down. We haven't caught a fish in like 20 minutes. Yes, Chase, I caught a 62-pounder. Yeah, rats and raccoons running around here. Nah, that's more closer to his way, man, where the rats be at. Where all the food is and everything over there. I'm in a nice secluded area, chilling. This is a place right here you can light a fire. Somebody actually did light a fire, probably my friend. He comes out here fishing too as well. Hey mama, welcome back. Did you see the 62-pounder? Did you go back and watch it? I know you're at work. That's my mama right there, Erin Long. Everybody say, hey mama. Without her, there was no me. She birthed me and raised me to be the young gentleman that I am today. Hey, Chunky, everybody wants your rides, man. Hey, Alan, if that 62-pounder did not break a rod, I think we're good. It passed the test. It passed the test. 62-pounder on the Whisker Seeker. 7'6", medium heavy. Said spinning rod, Whisker Seeker. We've been having a great night so far. Just rebaited all my rods. We got them out there. It's slowing down a little bit. Let's hope it picks back up. Thanks, DMV Whisker King. Appreciate you tuning in. Man. Thanks. Yo, we just caught the 62-pounder right out here today, man. It's a great day of fishing. I've had 7 or 8 so far. We've been killing it, man. I had to sign the disclosure form and everything, Chunky. Thanks for the thumbs up. We at 108, man. I'm in Maryland, Eugene. I'm from Maryland, but where I'm fishing at right now is in DC. But born and raised from Maryland. Oh, we got a runner. He dropped it, guys. That was a big one, too. He dropped it, man. I was too slow. On the too slow on the brakes. The poop pipe. I don't smell any poop, so I don't think so. Man, ride number 2 had a big run, but I was slow on the drag, adjusting it. So I picked up the rod, and all my reels are left-handed reels. This one's a right-handed reel. First time using it today, and I had to switch. Oh man, oops! I got to turn it with this one. Messed me up. Hey, Palmetto, he isn't lying though, man. He isn't lying. No, actually, if it wasn't for Chunky, because Magic told me about a spot, but when I went to go see Chunky today, he told me about a spot that was right down the street from his house. So I went to Chunky's spot. So actually, that is false. But Magic does fish with carp a lot. So that's where I was thinking, like, you know, we need to have multiple baits out tonight. I got eel. I'm gonna go get some carp. And carp has been doing the trick. But yeah, Magic told me about a spot to go to, because the spot near my house last week they didn't have it. I could have checked, you know, today before I came out here, but I knew there was going to be Asian markets out around close by Chunky and 2.0's house, so I was just going to go out here and find something. The big drain pipe for the sewer. I am next to I'm not next to the drain pipe, but I am next to a inlet. I am next to an inlet fishing. That's what Palmetto just said. The Chunky Magician 3.0. I will take it. We're gonna mix it all up, man. We're just gonna make you know, we're gonna use a little bit of everything, man. That's what Has Life. That's a Has Life show. We're gonna take a little bit of this, a little bit of this, a little bit of this, and we're all gonna have fun together. Man, that's the best part about this fishing, is coming together, being able to fish with, you know, people that you've never known before, never met before, but you watch them on YouTube. You get together with them, you go create good content for everybody to view, for your children to view. That's my favorite part about making this stuff, is my kids get to watch and tune in and, you know, see and say hello. Steve Perry, thanks for tuning in. I am close. Fletcher's is close. Thanks, Goja. Appreciate you. The fishing adventures of Cattleman. Yes, sir. Cattleman is in the building, man. What's up, Cattleman? How you doing? I did nail a 62-pounder tonight. The best dressed man in catfishing. Got a review tomorrow. Alan, that's what's up. That's what it's all about, man. Yes, Brandon, that's what it's all about, man. Coming together, having good times, meeting people, having fun, sharing experiences, telling stories, telling the funny stories, telling the mess ups. Like, you know, I'm not perfect in everything that I do. I've had catfishing failures and catfishing fun. You know, we all learn from it. Nothing too crazy though. Palmetto has no magic anymore 2.0. Yes, sir. Keeping it clean. You got to keep it clean and lead by example. Thanks, Cattleman. Thanks, man. I appreciate it. Hey, you saw those, right? You saw those. Yeah. I got some of the what was it, the Terramana tequila, and made a hibiscus tea pomegranate drink with it. It was delicious. Yeah, man, it sucks. That's what happens, man. You never know how fishing's gonna go. I'm here 2 miles upstream fishing shallower water, but well, I wouldn't call it a choke point per se, but it's not as wide as where 2.0 is fishing. Yeah, I need to check out the record for DC. I know it's upwards of 100 though, and it's probably from like the 70s or 60s, something crazy. Something that's hard to beat, but they get some big cats out here. I just pulled this 62-pounder out the depths. That could have been the 52-pounder that I caught last year. Last check that said vacant, really? That's crazy. Yeah, man, we're trying to do it real big in 2021. Gonna go out fishing a lot more. I already go out fishing a lot. But we're switching up tactics. We're going live now. I mean, we're still gonna be putting out videos too. I love creating content, recording videos, putting videos out. Yeah, the current actually isn't that bad right now. Gigability. It's just the way it is right now. You know, he's fishing that spot. This spot has been fished all day today, surprisingly too. There's been boat fishermen about 30 yards that way, 40 yards this way in front of me. But that was earlier today. I saw one boat, they were over here for a while, they packed up and left. But I think I got big fish out of all of them. That means there is no record if it's vacant. But that's crazy. That's weird. I didn't expect that to say vacant. If it's vacant, then that means there is no record, I guess. I'd have to check that out. Appreciate everybody tuning in. Hit the like button, hit the subscribe button. The premise of the show was to test out these rods. We got the Muddy River catfishing rod, medium heavy, more like heavy rod. 83 pounds is the official record. Yeah, definitely probably bigger than that uncertified. It's definitely not like, how do you certify a fish? Like, if I pull out a 100-pound catfish, what do I have to do to get it certified? You have to keep it alive until you can get it scaled. But yeah, we got the Muddy River catfishing rod right here, rod number 1, heavy action. It's medium heavy action, but it's more heavy action really. And then we got 2 Whisker Seekers, 7'6" and 9'6". The 2 Whisker Seekers, those have carp on it. That's been the deal. Carp has caught all fish but one so far. And then I have one rod with eel on. I should just throw carp on all of them, but I'm gonna keep one eel out there just cause. Alive on ice, dang, that's tough. I don't have a cooler big enough to fit a 60, 70-pound catfish. Alan, you caught a mess of crappie out there through the ice? Eating some now. Yo, that's what's up, bro. I wish I could have a crappie sandwich too. Black and crappie sandwich, that'd be delicious right about now. It's making me hungry. Put some hot sauce on it. You have to have the Department of Natural Resources for your state come weigh it with a certified scale. Okay, Palmetto. Keep it in the bathtub with the kitty bubbler on tap. Certs take way too long to get done. Yeah. It would definitely be nice to get a certified catfish one time, but I just like to catch them, record them, and then release them. That's certified enough for me. Unless I'm fishing the Chesapeake Bay, then I'm gonna eat them. Yo, Whisker King, that's crazy. That's wild. Yeah, it's definitely bad for the fish. If you try to keep it alive, it'll probably most likely die. I'd rather just release it, me personally. But I know, to each his own. I know some people want the record and have their name on there. That would be dope too, but it is what it is. Yep. Let her swim on down. Let her reproduce. Let her swim on down and reproduce. Throw some trophy catfish, make some trophy catfish babies. Oh, really? In Maryland, they kill the fish after? Would they kill it and donate it? Donate it to a local food bank or something? Rod number 3. We missed it. I know, right? I wish. I would definitely love to catch something on that, a big fish on that 9'6" rod. The tide is coming in. It's gonna make it hard to, yeah, Robert, the traffic coming up to me was crazy, but I waited it out, man. I waited it out and drove. I was like, man, because the foot traffic where he's fishing is crazy. So I just did it. I was like, forget it. I'm gonna do it. And I'm glad I did it. I'm glad I did it, y'all. I should pull rod number 3 in to make sure he didn't steal my bait. Hey, Central Valley Adventures, it's going great tonight, man. We've caught 8 fish so far, the biggest being 62 pounds. Goja, the app that I use is Streamlabs. That's what I use to live stream. It has its pluses and minuses. The only plus being I can live stream under 1K. The minuses being I can't do anything with the chat on here at all. Can't do anything with chat. Also, as well, you can't take donations through here or anything like that, but I'm not worried about it. Hey, Cattleman, I'm not worried about it, man. Go live. Somebody drop Cattleman's link so that they can go check him out as well. Somebody can please drop Cattleman's link in the description. I'm gonna be out here for a while. Since the fish has been going good, it's 8 o'clock. I'm at least staying out till 9 o'clock. But since the bite has been going good, I'll probably stay out a little later than that. We're gonna see how many we can get. Oh yeah, DMV, that's the goal, man. We're gonna get to 1K. We're gonna keep grinding. We've been getting a lot of subscriptions just in the last week. I've gotten over like 180 subscribers on my channel. That's big. I appreciate you guys, man. I really, really do. So I've been grinding, one sub at a time, man. One like at a time, one view at a time. And now the live streams have been kicking off. And I appreciate each and every one of you subscribing. Yes, sir, Cattleman. Let me... There we go. Hey, Cattleman, you can drop your live stream link in there now. I had to go. I bring my iPad out too, so that way I can add the moderators through here. I can't do it through the app though. Thanks to Les, appreciate it, man. DC reset all the records 2 years ago. Why would they do something like that? I guess so that you can make new records, but the point of a record is to be the record. How are you just gonna reset records? That's like the NFL resetting records or the NBA resetting records every 10 years, 15 years. Unless there was a flaw in the system that they used to record their records before. Oh, definitely, bro. That's my brother right there. We're gonna get a spot. We're gonna we should definitely do that. Do a live stream camping video and go out. I got a spot we can actually go camp at. We can light fire and everything. We'll have to bring generators so we'll have some electricity. Oh yeah, Cataman. Somebody, I just made a bunch of people moderators, so somebody put Cataman's link in the description, please. I appreciate that. Yeah, I know. It's a lot. When you're getting ready for the live show, you got to do so much to get ready to put it up. Messing with all the technology, making sure your lights are ready, your power supplies are all charged up and everything. You definitely got to prepare. Hey, DMV, all it takes is a 20-pounder to beat a record. Rod number 3. Hey, thanks, brother, man. I appreciate you putting in. Thank you guys for subbing. The church bells just went off. You know what that means. It's 9 o'clock. High tide is coming in, so I have to check on my baits. The furthest rod number 3, I cast it far out to the right, and it had drifted into my second line, so I'm gonna check on it in about 10 minutes. Because with the high tide coming in, the current's picking up, I might have to throw out on some more lead, double up on that, put 8 ounces on there. It said rod 4, 899. Yeah, 8 ounces. Double up on the lead, 8 ounces. The government just looks out for the politicians. I went down the rabbit hole on TikTok for about 30 minutes. You get anything else? No, the last 30 minutes, no, I haven't. I had some runs, but no hookups. I had a big run on the middle rod, but didn't get them. Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, 8 p.m. Yeah, 8 p.m. That's what I meant. 8 p.m., not 9 p.m. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, I'm sorry about that. I'm ahead. I'm in the Caribbean times. I'm a little ahead of you guys right now. Oh, see, that 62-pound catfish got all the blood. I ain't got the blood circulating to my brain. It got cut off at my elbows from picking them up. Nah, I don't even have a watch on or nothing. I can't see the time on my phone. But the church bells went off. I knew it was a new hour. Anybody check on Fishing Magician? How's he doing? Did he get another one? Hope my boy's doing good. Hope his luck is turning. Man, I wish he was here though, man, because you would have seen his reaction. Okay, Ricky's question. Let me scroll up. DMV, how's the little one doing? Hey, mom, tell him I said hi. Oh, hey, bro, Ricky was talking to DMV Whisker King. Smashing that bass, I'm using 2 different model rods. So I have this right here is the river, the Mud River Cat, the blue rod, 7'6", medium heavy action, but it's really more like a heavy action. And then I have Whisker Seekers on rods 2 and 3, 7'6" and then a 9'6". This thing right here is a beast, man. I've been casting that bait far out there. Now that the tide is coming in, I have to cast up on the bank, so I can't get my rods as far out. Before I was able to walk out like 4 feet. Now I can't. It's all the way up now. High tide is at 10 o'clock. 10:30, I believe, is high tide. Hey, thanks, man. I appreciate you guys. We're up to 116, 694 subscribers. Let's get to 700 subscribers tonight. TBA set a goal. He said, Haz, you getting to 700 tonight. So let's let that be the goal. If you're not subscribed to the channel, hit the subscribe button. Oh, no, Thomas, we have one. And that's this one right here. Let me bring it in a little closer so you guys can see. This thing is a beefcake. I mean, just look at the handle on it. This thing is a beefcake right here. The whole way up. And look at the workmanship and craftsmanship on the rod. Chunky Cats did. He does a great job. 700 sub gang. Did we get there just that fast? Appreciate you guys. He did a great job on this. Hey, thanks, Tiger. Appreciate that. Yes, that one has aluminum. That one's aluminum. The other ones are the I know it's some type of hard plastic. Yes, the middle rod, the Whisker Seeker rod, that rod, that's the one I called the 62 pounder on, and that one is a lot thinner. It's not as thick as this one, but it's built well. The quality is well. Whisker Seeker, and they have a really good price. They actually have a special on right now that they're running like 10% off of their rods. And yeah, that Joker's a beast, man. I think the middle one is around 80 or 80, and then this one right here is around 95. I believe 95 or 100. You go check them out on the Whisker Seeker. My slime cat rods have aluminum seats, but they come loose all the time. See, hey, Whisker King, man, I appreciate you, man. Thank you, man. That's what I just noticed. So Whisker Seeker calls it the Full Metal Jacket. They call it the Full Metal Jacket, and when I was casting this the Muddy River one right here, it came loose, so I had to tighten it up. Yeah, so I was confused about that because I'm thinking metal would stay more secure than plastic. Chunky, very, very, very nice rods. Very, very right now, man. Chunky's back in the building, man. I know he was out shopping with the wife. She was out getting her shoe game up, man. Thanks for tuning in. You haven't missed much. I rebaited my rods, got them all out there again. High tide is coming in now. When I was fishing before, we were in the low slack tide. Now we got high tide coming in. The bite has slowed down a little. Well, I wouldn't say it slowed down because I've had 2 runs in the last 30 minutes, but I missed both of those fish. I didn't catch them. So that happens sometimes in catfishing. Sometimes they didn't hook it all the way. Sometimes they didn't have the piece of bait that had the hook in it. So it happens. It's all good. Rah, appreciate you. Tiger, appreciate you for hopping in on your other channel and giving a like and a thumbs up and a subscription. Chunky was here for the 62. He tuned in for that, and then he had to go back out. He's out there, shopping, taking care of the family time. I know how that goes. I'm a family man myself. But the missus right now is at home taking care of the children. I know she was blowing up my phone earlier. She wanted to order some food off of Grubhub. So I had to text her from my iPad what my login information is. I hope that she got through. Otherwise, I'm going to hear it when I get home. Hope she was able to order food. Well, I know she was. I know she figured it out. And it's a beautiful day out here in DC. Nice out, the weather's nice. Clear skies, the water's calm, no wind. Best fishing conditions I've been in since my live stream. The last 2 ones were they were cold and the tide was ripping. Especially the first one on Christmas night. That show was crazy with me, TBA and 2.0. We had a crazy night that night. Chicken dance. See, I don't know the chicken dance, man. You guys want this chicken dance? You guys keep asking for this chicken dance, man. If we get to 800, we'll do the chicken dance. I will look at the chicken dance. I would look at it. We could do the Macarena. We can do the two-step. We can do electric slide. The truffle shuffle. What is the truffle? I don't even know. I don't even want to know. That sounds disgusting. 2.0 did the modified twerk. He did say that he twerked, that he was twerking. I was like, oh man, you was twerking. You should have just did the chicken dance. Oh, nice. Chesapeake got a 16-pound blue. That's what's up, man. It's always good to get that skunk off the board. That first fish. Get that first fish. That first fish. Man, we've been killing it tonight, man. We've been killing it tonight. You haven't seen the Goonies? I have seen the Goonies, but it's been so long, man. I'm gonna have to check it out again. That's the Goonies dance, the truffle shuffle. We can do the yeah, there's so many classics, man. Let's get some action again. Let's pick it up. I want to catch something big on that 9'6". Just go with the electric slide. Okay. I want to catch something big on that 9'6" so I can see how it handles. Yeah, high tide is supposed to be better. Seen plenty of chicken heads dance. I've had very good days on high tide. 697. We climbing. Just to think, man. On Christmas, before I went live, I was at 515. And here we are 1 week later. Almost at 700, man. Thank you guys. I appreciate that. It means a lot. It means a lot. And we got 60 people in here tuning in. Everybody say what's up. How's it going? What you guys doing tonight? You guys cooking dinner? You ordering in? Baby flatheads on a 12-foot. Shake it like a salt shaker. There you go, Ricky. There you go. We almost there. 3 more subs and we'll be there tonight. We should get that in the next hour. We should get that. Let's get another 62-pounder. So when I go home, I have to change the thumbnail to that 62-pounder. I'm just happy and excited that the fish were cooperating tonight. The stars of the show. I'm not the star of the show. The fish are the star of the show. And Chunky Cat's Rise. These are the stars of the show right here. Those are the stars of the shows. Hey, Whisker King, man, I need to get me one of those thermoses that you had that soup in. You were looking cold, but I know that soup was tasting delicious and warming you up, man. When you were out there the other night, I was watching your live stream after me and it's about that time for another bite. Let me go check my the rod number 3. It stayed out there. It's not moving in the current. That's good. So I can leave him over there. $700. Thank you guys, man. Appreciate that. We just hit 700 subs. We on our way, y'all. We are on our way. We are on our way, you guys, man. That's amazing, man. I appreciate you guys. It's starting to get a little chilly out. Time to put the hat on. Keep my head warm. I got a different hat this time. It's not the Redskins hat. This is actually my friend's company, their clothing company, Mutiny. PA Catfish, man, famous, something like that. Lucky number 7, yes sir, yes sir. Thank you, man, I appreciate that. Trying to get famous. Well, not really. We're just trying to have fun, that's all. We're just trying to have a good time, chat it up with some good people, go fishing. Follow me on my Instagram page, Has Life Fishing, so that I can, connect with you guys. You guys can DM me there. I'm down to go fishing. We can set something up. Just hit me up on there, because I know last time there was people that kept dropping comments and stuff and, telling me, about stuff, but they didn't go to my Instagram page and let me know. Or you can go to my email, haslifefishing@gmail.com. You can email me there too as well. Because going back to look at the chat, you can't just look at the whole chat at once. You have to go back in and look at the video at that part and see what the chat is. I don't know. I was trying to figure it out. I was trying to go back in and find people's comments, but it was definitely challenging. Because when you live stream for like 4 or 5 hours, with this many people in there, the comments be at like 2,000. That's a lot of comments to go through. So always email me or hit me up on there. And we can set a time up. We can go fishing. Thanks for subscribing. I just got some new subscribers. Appreciate you guys. On the Instagram page. Tide's coming in. TBA is back. What's up? Hey, you called it earlier, TBA. You called it earlier. You said I was getting to 700 subs. Anytime TBA says I'm gonna hit this goal, I hit that goal, man, every time. Super Sweetie, thank you, man. Appreciate it. Super Sweaty. I'm sorry. Super Sweaty. Yeah, Ricky Gloria, you do. And like I don't know if there's a way that you can go in and look at all the comments at once, but I haven't figured it out yet. So like I said, like you have to go to that minute, that time, and then you can only see. You called it, TBA. You called it, man. You called it last time too. You was like, Has getting to 600 this live stream, and we shot past that, man. We got 70 subs my last live stream, man. Catamount, we're going. We are gonna go sharking. I definitely will be out there with you guys, man. All you guys got to do, tell me when and where, and I will be there. I will be there. We can go out there camping. If we got to stay out there overnight, we're gonna get it done. We will get it done. I definitely want to catch me a shark. This man, TBA, Brandon, thank you, smashing that bass. Appreciate you. This man, Brandon, man, he went out and got himself like the most elite shark fishing rod you can get. TBA, I believe that can definitely very well happen, man. As fast as it's been going, we could definitely get to 1K in 30 days. Yeah, shark fishing, man. I can't wait. I can't wait. I have caught shark before in Florida. I was staying at what was the island? Treasure Island in Florida. It's about 25 minutes outside of Tampa Bay. And next to the hotel I was staying at, they had a boat rental place. And after the 3rd day, I was like, man, I'm about to go rent a boat over there. Let me go see. I go talk to the man. He's like, yeah, it's gonna be $300 for like half a day, and it was like $400 for a whole day. So at first I started out with half a day. Then I called him up when I was out there and I said, man, look, let me get it for the whole day. I'm having too much fun out here. I'm keeping this boat for the whole day. But when I went to go rent the boat, he was like, have you ever driven a boat before? I was like, no. He was like, all right. He took me out, gave me a 20-minute crash course, showed me what to do, told me stay away from the banks and just stay in the middle, because where I was at was I stayed bayside. I could have went out in the ocean, but my navigation skills aren't that good. My navigation skills are my phone and GPS and looking at the blue dots. So I was like, I'm just gonna stay in the bay. Stayed in the bay. There was a fishing shop about a mile up the street. I went out there, rented a bunch of rods, rented like 3 rods, and got bait. We used shrimp and squid and stuff in there. And I went out on my boat for the first time by myself, me and my girlfriend at the time, and we caught a shark. Shark was like, you know, it was a nice size black tip. And I was like, what the heck, man? I was so scared. I was like, man, I didn't even get the hook out the first one. I just cut the line and sent it back out there. And I felt bad. And then I caught another shark the second time. And I was like, I have to get the hook out his mouth, man. I have to. I cannot do this, man. This was like, I knew nothing about fishing at that time, man. So the second shark that bit, I grabbed the rag and like put it over his eyes so he couldn't see me, and like was fighting to get the hook out his mouth. Oh man, that was just inexperience, not knowing how to handle the fish, you know. But hey, I got it, man. I was scared to death at that time. I was like, yo, I was trying to catch a fish, not a shark. What the? Nobody told me I could catch a shark in here. And I definitely didn't jump off the boat. I was thinking about jumping off the boat, but once I saw a shark was swimming in, I was like, I'm good. I'm not messing with that. Hey Ricky, yeah, that was crazy, man. That was crazy. But it was good times though. Oh, definitely Brandon. I believe it. They can definitely mess you up. Cause they have so much, you know, they can turn their head, you know, if they think you can't reach them, they definitely can reach you, man. They can definitely reach you and bite you. Even the tail whips can smack you. Yeah, they were nothing big. They were nothing like what you caught, though. Catamman, he was out there with the Akuma Adventure. And the shark was just peeling line, huh? But yeah, Brandon, I definitely feel you on that. When you using one rod for one thing and then you got to break it down every time and put shark gear on, then you got to break it down and put your catfishing gear on, it's like, man, forget it. Let me just buy a setup that's a shark rod and keep it set up. Hey, Brandon has a great video of him fighting a shark, and he did this on YouTube, and he cut out part of the fight. But even the part of the fight that he cut out, man, it still lasted. Well, how long was it? Like 20 pounds, 20 minutes, 30 minutes? Yep, hobby, yep, bro. And when you catch a tuna, them sharks is coming up taking it. How long did it take you to get that 200-pound shark in, Brandon? How long was that fight? I know it was crazy. I am using eel. I am using Jello garlic eel. This is on rod number 1, and then I have carp on rod 2 and rod 3. Rod number 1 has went off a couple times, but I've only caught 1 fish on it, and carp has been the meal ticket today. I've caught all the fish on carp, pretty much all the fish. 29 minutes. Oh yeah, you were definitely sore. You needed a masseuse after that. You definitely needed a massage after that fight. 29 minutes of fighting the fish. Can you imagine? Eugene, never caught a shark in the river. I don't think the shark come up this far. I don't. They may come up, but I don't know. I haven't seen anybody catch any. Brandon, have you heard of anybody catching a shark out here in the Potomac? Mark, man, killing it, Mark. Killing it, Mark. Killing it, Big Slim. 62-pound I caught tonight, man. You just have to rewind it, man. It's probably like an hour and a half in. Caught me a 62-pounder, new PB. Oh yes, most definitely. You got to be mentally prepared for that fight. And ain't no taking turns. Yeah, not on the Potomac. Man, Mark, I've been blessed, man. We've been out here killing it. Caught about 8 fish so far. The high tide's coming in. The high tide has surprisingly killed my bite. There's nothing that's bit. I'm gonna check my rods in a little bit. Since I have carp out there, I'm gonna just check on it. Make sure my bait's still there. Okay. Bull sharks in the river down in South Carolina. I've seen videos of people catching sharks in rivers in fresh water. I know that definitely happens. Brandon, you hear that? Catman can hook you up for a small fee. He can hook you up for a small fee. Next time you catch a 200-pound, that's a crazy fish, 200 pounds. I know it was peel and drag the whole time. I know it was hard to slow that joker down. I know, Catman. It's all jokes, man. We having fun. We out here having fun tonight, having a good time. Yeah, Brandon, 8 fish, man. We started off the show with a double up. That was a good sign right there. On water is definitely 100-pound catfish in the Potomac. There's definitely 100-pound catfish in the Potomac. Now, yeah, those being caught, no, doesn't happen very often, but I know they're out there. Every fish that's caught, you know there's one twice its size sitting out there somewhere, not caught. Brandon, man, I heard it's been rough out there for him, man. I'm gonna have to end my live stream early and go out there and just help him out and just throw some rods out there and hope he can catch some more. I wouldn't end my live stream. I would move my live stream down there to 2.0, man, so we could get him on some. Or really, he needs to come up here. Really, he could come up here. $88 pounds was caught. Shoo! Well, hey, they said, Chunky Cat said, if I catch another 60-pounder, he's gonna give out a rod on his next live show. So that's what we're trying to do. We're trying to catch another 60-pounder so Chunky Cats can give out a rod to one of you guys, to somebody subscribe to his channel. Man, this was fitting. We started off. All right, Tiger. Go ahead and enjoy your safety meeting. We titled this the Muddy River Catfishing versus Whisker Seeker, and we got muddy, we got dirty, and we caught some fish. Brandon, you didn't see it? Oh my, 62 pounds, Brandon. I got a new PB. I didn't know you wasn't tuned in at the time, man. Yes, 62 pounders I caught, man. Right here on this middle rod, on carp. 62-pound blue catfish. $62 pounds, man. And the chat was going nuts. The chat was going nuts. It was crazy. It was crazy in here. It was a beast. It took me a minute to get him in. It took me a minute. He was fighting every step of the way. Let's see, go check around 1:30. Around an hour and 30 minutes. Steven, that's what's up. What's your PB? Yeah, go check around an hour and 30 minutes, somewhere around there. It was crazy, man. It took me like 5 minutes to get him in. So you'll be able to see it. You're gonna see the rod bent, flexed down the whole time. Ooh, Flounder in Haynes Point. That's what's up. And a 300-pound bull further down, closer like Virginia side, closer to the Chesapeake Bay. I can definitely see that happening. Cattleman. Hey, Ricky, all you got to do is ask, man. That's it. 3 hours back. Yeah. Check it like an hour. I'd say it was like an hour and 30. Go 210 now. 210. Old Vets got it. Found it. He said it was at 210. Appreciate that, Old Vets. Yeah, man. This high tide is not been the meal ticket. Incoming tide. Normally, incoming tide brings in the big fish. But I guess I just been killing it and catching it. I'm from New England. My Wells catfish PB is 47 pounds. That's dope. Wells catfish. Those are some vicious catfish right there. I've seen them, and they get huge. Those get upwards of 110, 120 pounds. Is there good carp fishing over there in England too, Steven? Whisker seeker, man. Yeah, I heard whales. I've seen videos of whales, of people pulling in whales that were like 130 pounds, man. Whales catfish get huge. Ricky, you said you was hearing things, huh? Yeah, I bet, man. I bet. Oh, pike at the moment? Yeah, pike fishing is good too. I caught a pike in Deep Creek with my brother. Yeah, cold weather pike fishing. I caught him in the summertime though. He wasn't that big, only 3 pounds. Angel Honeycat, what up, man? Thank you for tuning in from St. Louis, Missouri. I'm out here in DC on the Potomac River. We're out here catfishing tonight. I caught a 62-pounder. That's the biggest so far. Yeah, he was a beast. It took me a minute to get him in, but we're up to 8 catfish. Yeah, 8 catfish so far we caught tonight. It's been a good night. We've been busy. I've been working up a sweat. Been working up a sweat out here fishing. Climbing up and down this bank. We've had a great time. We're using Muddy River catfishing, rod number 1. And we got 2 Whisker seekers right here on rods 2 and rods 3. Carp are on rod 2 and 3. And we got eel. We got garlic jello eel on rod number 1. Thanks, Angel. Appreciate that. Appreciate the sub. Yeah, pike fight crazy. When he hit it, man, he hit it, and I caught the pike on a bass lure. I was throwing out my bait caster, and I had on a what did I have on? I had on a spinner. I had on a spinner bait, a double willow leaf spinner bait, and I casted it to the bank. I was on the dock, casted it like a foot from the bank, and I was reeling it in, and he hit immediately. A reaction strike. Only 3.5 pounds, but he fought good. I can't imagine catching like a 20 or 30 pounder. That 3.5 pounder was pulling drag on my Lose Mach 2. So I can't imagine a big 30 pounder, 40 pounder, because those pike get big. That pike was just a baby. Yes, sir, Mike Seal, Moco, man. That's where I'm from, Montgomery County. We out here getting it, man. We live, tuned in, catfishing out here on the bank in the Potomac River, pulling in some cats for you guys. And we having fun. We having a good time. We're having a great time. A great time, everybody. We having a blast. We're having a blast. I know you guys are here to see some more takedowns. So if we don't get a bite soon, I'm just going to rebait and we're going to throw them back out there again. Rebait and cast in another spot. Sometimes that's all it is. It's really just reeling the rod in and casting to another spot. Hitting the catfish right on the head. Because catfish are lazy. Your biggest pike is through ice, 42 pounds. Sheesh. That's a great fish. Yeah, that's true. Most people do measure pike on their length. You're right about that. You're right about that. Mike Seal, are we catching anything? Sheesh, sweet doggy, are we catching anything? Man, we've been killing it out here. We caught 8 catfish so far. The biggest being 62 pound, a 62 pound beast of a catfish. Blue cat. I am on the Potomac in DC, stretch over Georgetown. The stretch of water over by Georgetown. That's where we're fishing at. And they got some big monsters over here. But yeah, that's what's up, Mike. Shout out to Damascus. We played you guys in high school in football. You guys beat us up. Damascus recruits, man. They got some big dudes out there on the line, man. Big, huge linemen. Nice, Mike. 42 pounds through the ice. I haven't been ice fishing yet. I would love to go ice fishing. I'm going to have to take a trip. Me and my brother, we're going to have to take a trip up north to Maine and go rent a cabin on the lake and we can go ice fishing. But I do not have any gear for ice fishing, so I'd have to get some gear so I can go ice fishing. Yeah, Thomas, that's crazy to me that they reset the records, man. Brandon, insane, Brandon, 62 pounds. It was crazy, man. It was a crazy fight. I knew he was big. I just didn't know how big, because this was my first time using this rod. So I felt every head shake. I felt the fight, but I just didn't know how big. You know, on a rod that you use all the time, you can gauge how big a fish is. But this fish, I didn't know. I just knew it was huge. And I knew he didn't want to come in. And I also saw him surface 30 yards out. Whenever a catfish surfaces 30 yards out, it's a big fish. The little fish, they come in underneath, you know, they stay underneath the whole time. Yazin, yes, I'm close by the boathouse. TBA, first day using the Whisker King, man. That's how you break into Whisker King, right? First day using the Whisker King, and we broke it into a 62 pounder. Shout out to Chunky Cats, man. Shout out to Chunky Cats for letting me borrow his rods to test them out. I don't have any of my rods out here tonight. None of my reels either. Every rod, every reel you see out here is Elstein's equipment. And I went, linked up with him. He's a great dude. You know, I hit him up. We talked. We chopped it up for like 30 minutes. First time talking on the phone, man. Went, met up with him today. He let me, borrow his rods, and I'm out here testing them out. I'm putting them to the test. Mike Seal, they are out here. The big ones are everywhere. You can fish any part of Potomac right now with deep water. You're going to pull out some fish, man. Any part of Potomac with deep water, you can pull out the fish. Go check the topography if you're not familiar with the river. Yes, sir. He put some special mojo in on them. Shout out to Chunky. And I also switched up my tactics. Because of that, I just got an email from Dick's Sporting Goods saying that my package is arriving tomorrow, guys. That's one half of my new piece of equipment. Shout out to Baltimore Angler. He's the one who got me hip to this piece of equipment that I'm going to be using on the channel. I love. So this first rod right here is a bait caster, a live runner. I love it. I'm sorry, not a bait caster. It's a live runner, and I love it, man. Chunky Rental Services. That's right, Ricky. We're starting Chunky Rental Services right here, right now, for the first time. You've heard it first. You've heard it here first. Chunky Rental Services. Start your own live show. This is how we're gonna market it. You can start your own live show and grow up to 55 live stream if you use this right here, this blueprint right here, and market it to everybody and make money. Yassine, it was actually a year ago, almost a year ago. It was back in January. So it was almost 365 days till this date. I have to go check the exact date, but I knew it was around January 15th through the 21st. I have to go check, but it was almost a year to the date that I caught my PB catfish, 52 pounds. TBA, please talk to him and tell him to come up here. And how is he doing over there too? When you come back, give me an update. Let me know how he's doing, man. I know that he got snagged up a couple times and he caught one fish. I hope he caught some more since then. I really do. Yeah, Steve Austin, Chase Young, I hope so. We have to win. We have to win this game tomorrow. We don't belong in the playoffs, but we can make it to the playoffs. Because the NFC East is just a terrible division this year, man. They're terrible. I hope we can make it. I'm definitely going to be tuned in and watching that. I will definitely be tuned in watching my Washington football team play football tomorrow. Hopefully they can kill it like I'm out here killing it. Man, it's been a while since we got a bite. So, I'm going to go rebait. Put some fresh carp on. Carp's been out there for about an hour. 43 minutes, actually. Let's go ahead and rebait up and try to catch some more fish. And we got a whole lot of river slaw on this ride. Let's clean this joker up. Woo! Clean this bad boy up. So we just got ride number 3 back out. Rebaited with some fresh carp. Woo. This high tide bringing in a bunch of river slaw. Let's get all this cleaned off. a second. Let me get this rod out, and I'm gonna come back to chat with y'all. All right, y'all, I'm back. What I miss? I know I missed the conversation. Brandon, what's he doing, man? Is he coming back? Sorry, I was rebaiting my rods and recasting them all in different spots. Man, temperature out here is good tonight. I want to say it's in the mid 40s right now. I'm not exactly sure. Temperatures are great. Fishing is great. Yeah, easier to, I can't wait till I get myself a boat, man. 2.0 called it quits. Man, tell him to come up here. He catch some fish. Since we're doing real good, we're gonna go till 10 o'clock. Since we've been doing real good tonight, we're gonna keep on going. I just rebaited everything. Let's see if we can. Oh man, we up to 709 subs now. Appreciate that, you guys. 128 likes on the live stream. And we got 3 haters. Shout out to the 3 haters. It's all good. The thumbs down. A like is a like, whether it's a like or a dislike. You had an opinion, you put it down there. But how can you hate on a 62-pound catfish? Like, come on. Like, what else do I have to do? Ricky Gloria, we're gonna keep it going. We're gonna keep it going. The bell's just rung. It's 9 o'clock. We're actually gonna keep it going until my battery dies. I have 2 batteries fully charged up. The first one went out about an hour ago, so I think we can get to 10 o'clock. That's the goal. Let's stream till 10 o'clock. Try to catch some more fish. The bite has slowed down. Watching from New Mexico. Thanks, Robert. Appreciate you tuning in. Alan, man, I didn't lie, man. I wanted to show you guys but the scale that I'm using, this scale right here, it takes a long time to lock out. Like, it has to stay on that weight, like that exact weight, for like 30 seconds. And with the big fish swaying, it's hard for it to lock out. And my phone is set down low, and it was being held up here, but it was teetering on 62 the whole time. It was 62, 62, 62, 62. Thanks, Flint Hill. Appreciate you dropping that sub, man. I appreciate you guys. I know that, thanks, Jason Lamb. Appreciate you dropping that sub. I know 2.0 just finished his live stream, so I know there's probably some people that are going to come over here. You made it up to Mississippi River. We're fishing fresh bluegill. Fresh bluegill works in the summertime. Live bluegill works great. Your boy Troy. These are Chunky Cat's rods right here. He let me borrow 3 of his rods. Rod number 1, we have the Muddy River. We have the Muddy River catfishing special. This is the blue cat. They have a black rod for flatheads, and they have a blue rod for channel cats. I'm sorry, for blue cats. This is the blue rod. Robert Ramirez, thanks for the sub, man. Appreciate you. And we have eel on this rod. This is our eel rod. This is the rod that I can cast out the furthest, because it's what I'm more used to as far as the stiffness. It's a very heavy rod. Flint Hill catfishing, you definitely heard it. The middle rod caught the 62 pounder. This is a Whisker Seeker, 7'6". Caught a 62 pounder rod record. Chunky will be saying the rod record is 62. We caught a 62 pounder right here earlier today. Those of you that are just tuning in, I give you permission to go back and watch it. I think it's at the hour and 40 minute mark, somewhere around the hour and 30, hour and 40 minute. But you're gonna see me standing out my chair and reeling in a fish, and I'm fighting it for like 5 minutes. The eel is not working tonight. The eel is not the deal. It's been carp. The 2 rods over here have caught the most fish, and they've been on carp. Kevin Baker, thanks, man. Appreciate the sub and appreciate the like, man. I thank you guys, everybody that is tuned in, new subscribers, new people that are finding me for the first time tonight. Thank you guys. I appreciate it. We have been killing it tonight. We've been out here. This is our 4-hour mark right here. This is our power hour. The bite has slowed down. High tide is coming in. High tide is at 10:30, so right now we're fishing the incoming tide. All the fish that I've been getting on were during slack tide, so the bite has slowed down, which is usually the opposite, but that's how fishing goes. Sometimes you fish the low tide and you kill it, and you thinking that the high tide is the part that you're supposed to fish, the incoming tide. But hey, we get out here, we go fishing, put our rods in the water, fish the whole incoming tide, fish the whole outgoing tide. I ain't fishing the outgoing tide tonight because, like I said, high tide is at 10:30. We'll be out here till 1, 2 in the morning. Flint, definitely go back and watch it. 62 pounds. It was a beast. It was a good fight, man. He put up a great fight. We pulled him in on the bank, no net, and I just grabbed him in the mouth and pulled him up, man. I need to get a headlight because you guys couldn't see me out there. You guys couldn't see what I was doing out there. So headlights coming in. I'm gonna put some more lights up, on the rods and out, so that you guys can see more of what we're doing. Roll, appreciate you, man. Appreciate you tuning in. I thank you guys, man. Thank you guys. I'm just glad that I'm able to come out here and entertain you guys and fish and chat with you guys and joke with you guys and learn with you guys, and learn about you guys, make a family, a family, a fishing community family. Flint Hill, man, thank you, appreciate it. It is my PB. I caught a 52 pounder almost a year ago today. It would be about 340 days from last year. Yeah, Amazon headlamp is in the mail. We're ordering that today as soon as I get home. But yeah, 62 pounds, that's my new PB. Broke my last PB by 10 pounds. Thomas, you'll be fishing the flooding river next week? Shoo! That's tough, man. Flooding rivers are always challenging because you have a lot of debris and you have a lot of current, but you can catch some big fish. They're, you know, flooding rivers push bait up, push big fish up. All right, good night, Flint, and enjoy your sleep, man. Have a good shift tomorrow. But yeah, it's challenging. You know, the rivers change from day to day, from week to week, just from fishing. I mean, from the rain, from the current, from the debris. You know, a spot that you normally fish that you don't get snagged on, 2 weeks later after a rainstorm, you're getting snagged up and not catching fish. Oh, but yeah, we've been doing it. We've been doing it up, man. We have been doing it up. That's when your drum come and play. Oh yeah, 16-ounce weights for the floods. I need 16-ounce weights. I've never seen a 16-ounce weight. Actually, sheesh, that's a big weight. You should be able to hold bottom with 16 ounces. But when we were fishing out here on Christmas in the whirlpool, I'm gonna call that the whirlpool, I casted out 12 ounces. I full sent it. After I got snagged up 3 times off of debris, I was just like, man, forget it. I'm just gonna put on a bunch of weights and cast it all the way out there. It didn't hold bottom. It never hit the bottom. It just kept rolling. 12 ounces. I cast it in Georgetown. It ended up, my weights probably ended up at at the tidal basin. Oh, I bet. Drum. I will definitely be checking for that. I have yet to catch a drum. There's no drum up here to catch. I would love to catch some red drum. Mark, what's going on, man? Hi, how you doing? Thanks for tuning in. We have been killing it tonight, but the bite has slowed down a little bit. It's been a while since we caught the last fish. I just been sitting here chatting with you guys. We're waiting for these rods to go off. We haven't even had a bite in a while. Yeah, pretty much. Dumbbell. Throw a 25-pound dumbbell on there. So you use the drum as bait to catch some bigger fish? Yeah, tonight we're using carp and eel. Those are that are just tuning in. Eel has only caught 1 fish. Carp has caught 7. The biggest being 62 pounds. 62 pounds, man. It's crazy. We've had a crazy night, man. Those that have been watching the whole time, they will tell you we have been slaying it. We've been killing it. We got muddy. We got a lot of muddy cats. Shatter cat rods can cast a 1-pound lead. That's a big weight, man. That'll never move. That will never move. A 1-pound lead. The most I've casted is 12 ounces. That's the most I've casted so far. Thanks, Mark. Appreciate it. First time viewer. Hit the thumbs up for me and the subscribe if you can. I'd appreciate it. We've had a great show so far. We've been killing it tonight. Says you're about 317 fish. You use drum to catch your 57-pound piece. So your wife goes catch the bait fish, and then you catch the big fish. Your boy Troy, you reset your PB. That's what DC did 2 years ago. They reset their PB. Dagobon, thanks, man. Appreciate it. Yeah, it was a great fish, man. He put up a really, really, really good fight. He did not want to come in. Adrian, are we catching anything? Of course. We caught 8 fish so far. We have caught 8 fish. Yeah, the other rod went off, but we didn't catch him. That would have been dope to have a 62-pounder and a double up at the same time. But yeah, Adrian, we caught 8 fish so far, the biggest being 62 pounds. The rod's been going off crazy. We started off the episode with a double up. As soon as the we went live at 5, I already had 2 on the rod, and this has been fire ever since. I was working up a sweat over here. We was working so hard. She catches 3 times as many fish. Oh, hold up. I hope. Power outage. Get the power back, y'all. We gotta get the power back. All right, we got the power back. Your goal is 365. I have until April when we get our new license. 365. So you want to catch 1 fish a day. That's a great goal to have. Okay, Adrian, that's what's up, man. Set them rods out. What are you using for bait, Adrian? Get them rods out there. Hey, what's up, Jay? What's going on, man? Yeah, Vid, 62 pounds, man. New PB. We broke my PB by 10 pounds tonight. And 365 fish. I haven't caught 365 fish in my lifetime, Sharina. That's a good goal to have, and you're trying to catch that in 1 year. That's what's up, Jay. Your first blue cat, how'd it feel? How big was it? It doesn't even matter how big it was, man. You just was excited to get out there and catch a fish. There's nothing like catching your first blue. I remember the first time I caught my first blue catfish. I got skunked like my first 4 times going out, man. I tried catfish dough. I tried chicken liver. I tried cut bait, bluegill. I did a whole bunch of tricks. And then I finally caught my first catfish. I even have a video of one when it hit and it took my rod toppling over my chair because I didn't have my drag loose enough. The rookie mistakes of a fisherman. I caught it all on camera too. I went diving for the rod. It almost was swimming in the tidal basin. I almost lost my catfishing rod the first time using it. That was crazy. Mark, did you get the boot? I don't think anybody boot you. I hope nobody boot you. We don't boot people in here. That's what's up, man. A 5.5 hour drive. You drove an hour and a half and waited 5.5 hours. It's all in the trip though, man. It's all in experience. And 13 pounds, that's a good catfish. That's a nice size catfish for your first fish. What's up, Brian? What's going on, man? You got 11? Yeah, the river's on fire today. What was your biggest, Brian? That's what's up. I'm at 8 so far. I didn't get to 11. The bite slowed down since the incoming tide's been coming in for the last hour, and it really killed the bite. We haven't got a bite in a while. I rebaited about 20 minutes ago, so we're just gonna wait it out and see. She had one fish take her pole. Rest in peace. Rest in peace to Sharina's pole. It's all in the learning experience. Sometimes the learning experiences are expensive. Sometimes they're cheap. Sometimes it's a lure, sometimes it's a rod, sometimes it's a reel. I bet it was a sad day, Sharina. Oh yeah, dubs. That's the best part, man, when the rod bends. When you see these rods bend, biggest was 17.7 pounds. That's not a bad day. That's a good day. 11, biggest being 17. If I didn't catch that 62 pounder, my biggest would have been 13. I've caught a bunch, but all of them were 13. Well, one was 13 and the others were under 5 pounds. And the others were 5 pounds. Yeah, man, these rods are not doing anything. We got to get some fish. We got to get some fish. This tide is killing our vibe, guys. Said, poor we pole. We need to put on a show for all the new people that just tuned in. But for all the new people that just tuned in, you can go back and check out my 62 pounder that I caught live earlier in the show. And then you come back to the live part. Because right now I'm just chatting. If you want to see the catches, you got to scroll back. I think it was like around the hour 30, hour 40 mark. Go back and check that out. It happens. So that was the we poll. Your polls. I don't name my polls. I should name my polls. I know that what's his name? Flair from the Guggen Squad. I know he names all his fish every time he releases them. I know he does that. A fish is a fish as long as you're catching them. That's right, your boy. Thank you, Mark. I appreciate you coming in, first time viewer. I definitely appreciate that. A fish is a fish as long as you're catching them. That is the truth. A 1 pounder is better than a skunk. Bank to bank, I would say it's like I'd say it's a football field. Yeah, like a football field, 100 yards. Maybe a little, maybe a football field and a half. But yeah, it's pretty narrow compared to where Mark was fishing. It's like 3 football fields over there. So we have a better chance of catching fish swimming past. BP, Slimy, Tiger, and Blue. Naming them, that's the easiest way to tell. Dan Vert Davis, we had 8 fish tonight. We've caught 8 fish so far. 7 of them have been on carp. 1 have been on eel. They have been 2 pounds, 4 pounds, 13 pounds, 62 pounds, like 1.3, like under 2 pounds, another 4 or 5 pounder. Thanks, Robert. Appreciate that, man. Yeah, that was a cow, man. He was breaking my back. I was trying to hold him to weigh him. He was not rocking. He kept moving and wagging his tail, and my scale wouldn't lock out, but it was at 62. It stayed at 62. Sharina, so cat's out the bag. I have a secret too. I'm gonna have a Whisker Seeker to name myself. I went ahead and ordered one. I'm just waiting for it to come. I love the Whisker Seeker. The Whisker Seeker, that middle rod right there, that's the rod that I caught a 62 pounder on. Dan Vert, yes, we are close. I know, man. Oh, yeah. If I get a 70, you get a Whisker Seeker. All right, we're going to stay here all night till you get a 70. It's like, I would love to stay here all night, but I know my batteries are running low. This is the longest live show I've done so far. Before that, it was 4 hours. So, I'm testing all my equipment out to seeing how long I can run it. I'm going to have to order me some more batteries or order me an inverter or something so I can run my live shows longer so we can go 5-6 hours if we have to. You never know. I know there's a catfish tournament. DC Metro Anglers running one on January 16th. Mark, of course, man. Toast up. Have yourself a beer, man. Maybe my fishing magician's luck is rubbing off on me. So we had a great day today. And man, shout out to Fishing Magician too, man. I know he had a rough day upstream, but man, we were out here slaying and killing it. We're out here having a good time. This is the chatting part of the show. When the fish bite dies down, this is when you learn about Has life. Oh man, I'm loving the Whisker Seeker. Uncle Josh, 1 ton in the building. What's up, man? We've caught 8 today, 8 catfish today. 7 of them on carp, biggest being 62. You can scroll back and watch that. You definitely want to, you can skip me listening to me talking right now. Go back and watch that out. Check that out. It was a great time. And I'm glad that I got to share that with you guys live. Like, I've caught big fish before. I'm always recording it on my GoPro. And this time I got to share it with you guys live right here. Everybody got to see it, tune in. It was a great time. Oh, we got action. Hold on. Take it. Pick it up. Oh man. Pole 2 was going off. I'ma just let it sit. It stopped as soon as I got up. No other movement. It's not moving sideways or anything. So we're gonna let it sit there for a second. Hopefully he'll come back for it. Come back for his meal. And rod number 2 is big fish rod. That's the big fish rod. When rod 2 goes off, that's where I've caught all the big fish at. 13 pounder, middle rod. 62 pounder, middle rod. When I was out here last 2 weeks ago, I caught a 20 pounder and it was on the middle rod. Oh, your boy Troy, most definitely. That's why I'm just gonna leave it out there. That's why I am going to leave it out there and let him come back for it. Sharina and Thomas, you guys are very welcome to come down and we can fish. Even if you don't want to do the tournament, we can come set something up. I'll take you guys out. We can go fishing. We can all go. Meet Brandon. You can meet 2.0. Hey, Ricky, I hope my hook is still there and bait. I'm going to pull it in a little bit to check on it. Yeah, Adrian, monthly tournaments, Metro Angler runs the tournaments. He's putting them out. Hey, Sabrina, Happy New Year. Thanks for tuning in. I appreciate you. Appreciate you. God bless to everybody. Hope everybody's having a, great start to the new year. Hope nothing crazy is going on. I hope everybody got that stimulus check and is out there doing something good with it, having fun with it. You won in November, Adrian? That's what's up. I haven't been to the tournament yet, but January 16th, you can mark your calendar. Has Life will be there. Yeah, I'll be at the tournament in 2 weeks. I will be there fishing the tournament. We'll be at the catfish tournament at Haynes Point in 2 weeks. We're going to fish. We're going to go live. We're going to have a good time. We're going to go say what's up to everybody. Hey, man, thank you guys, man. I appreciate everybody in here. We got 67 people in right now, tuned in live. Hit the like button if you haven't. Now we up to 70. Hit that like button, hit the subscribe button. I think we're breaking records now. I don't think we got past 65, 66. We're at 71. I appreciate you guys. We're tuned in live on the Potomac River in DC. Outdoors, the tournament is at Haynes Point. We're tuned in live right now on DC, on the Potomac. We got We're doing a not really a versus. It's just me testing out rods, trying to figure out which ones I like so I can buy me some more. We got the Muddy River cat fishing rod, the Blue Cat, and we have 2 Whisker Seekers, a 7.6 and a 9.6. The 9.6 is a bait caster. Steven, man, thanks, man. I appreciate that. The Ohio River isn't producing your boy. The Potomac is on fire right now. Every year at this time, something happens. The big blue cats come out. They go deep. They go deeper water. Those that know cold, when winter comes, their warmer water is deep down. The surface water is very cold because of the air temperature. So the fish dive down deep and go find the deepest holes. And that's where the catfish bury themselves. Yes, outdoors. That's the first rod right here. So you want to catch big fish, go fish some deep water. Hey, what's going on, fishing hippie? Appreciate you tuning in. The colder the better, facts. So we're out here and we're fishing. So my personal experiences with these rods are, I use the Penn Fierce Battle 3 as my main fishing rod, and this one is most similar to that rod. Oh, there we go. He came back for it, y'all. Rod number 2 win again. He dropped it again. Thanks, Jay, man. I appreciate that. But yeah, like I was saying, rod number 1 that's the rod that I'm most similar to casting, and I can bomb that thing very far out there. Rod number 2 and rod number 3, they have their medium heavy action Whisker Seekers. I still have to get used to casting that, but I will definitely get a lot more experience with that because I've just ordered one. We're waiting for it to come in the mail, and we're gonna have a lot of fun with those. I love the action on those rods, like the bend over, the flex on them, like it's crazy. Yeah, I know he's taste testing. He's taste testing. We're just gonna leave it out there and hope he comes back. I hope the carp is still on there. If it was the eel, I wouldn't even worry about it, but carp, they can definitely get that off. Yeah, it might be a small fish. So I got big pieces of carp on both of them. And we got 8/0 circle hooks that we're using. But shoot, the 8/0 circle hook still hooked them, the small fish. We caught a 1-pound catfish with that 8/0 circle hook. I haven't noticed the problem with the reel seats. Actually, the Full Metal Jacket reel seat on this rod, since I've been using it, has come loose, and I've had to tighten it up twice already. These two, no problem. The Whisker Seekers, I haven't had no problems with it coming loose. I'm not sure if it's, these are the plastic reel seats, and then this one is the metal reel seats. I know somebody else said that they have metal reel seats on their rods and it comes loose. I know there's also 2 lug nuts on the metal reel seats, so you might have to tighten both of them down really good. No doubt, Domingo. That's what we're waiting for. That's why we leave it out there. We're waiting for that thing to bend over and run with it. But yeah, I haven't had no problems so far with using those. Yes, I have the same weights on all 3 poles. I have 8-ounce. The 8-ounce no roll on all, 4 ounces 4 ounces of lead, no rolls. Yeah, that rod's gone off twice in the last 10 minutes. So I just have on a simple 3-way swivel with the clip to my weight right at the swivel, and then I got about a 2-foot leader, 40-pound test mono to a hook, all tied with I'm drawing a blank right now. Yeah, outdoors. That's what I'm saying. I think that's what you need, just some Teflon tape on the inside of it. But these are Chunky Cat's rods. I'm just out here testing them for the first time. I hit him up, asked him which rods does he recommend or prefer, and he was like, hey, you can come test them out, and that way you can decide for yourself. And that's what I did. I hit him up, told him I was coming out Saturday, went and picked him up from him. He's a cool dude. Appreciate Chunky Cats. He was tuned in earlier. I know he's a busy man. You know, he was out with the family and everything. I haven't tried fish finder rigs. I haven't. I keep my rigs very simple just because I'm not that experienced in all the rigs. I know they can, like, if you watch Chunky Cat's live show, he has the Demon Dragon, he has the little Rattler, he has like the whole 9 setup, you know, like it gets, I ordered some stuff off of Whisker when I bought the rod, so I have some new stuff coming in. Kane, what's going on, man? And we're gonna figure out how to tie all this stuff and put it together. I'm gonna have to watch somebody's YouTube video on it. But I have I used to put floats on my leader from the 3-way swivel to the hook. I used to put a float in the middle to try to keep it up off the ground. But I don't know. The ones that I was using, I was getting from Walmart. You know, they were cheap, like three to a pack for like $3. And after a couple uses, you know, after you go out fishing with it for a little bit, the metal comes loose and then they slide up and down, and then it gets by the hook, and then it stops the fish from getting hooked. So I just stopped using them. Oh, really? The Sumo catfish rattlers? Yeah, with floats you lose distance too as well. Thanks, your boy. Yeah, Chunky, he's been killing it in the game. I haven't gone fishing with him yet, but 2.0, Mark, fishing magician, we've gone out fishing a lot. But Chunky, he's a really great dude. I met him just recently. The mud, I will say, the mud river rods, they're very stiff, very, very stiff rods, but that's similar to what I'm used to. I probably will buy me one of these too. I do like them. They're very versatile. These two, the Whisker Seeker and the Muddy River, they're very total opposites with the way the rods are. Okay, the peg ones, cheap on eBay for $100 or 100 pack. I'm definitely gonna have to check that out. Yeah, outdoors. Yeah, Mark has been, we've been going live streaming together. Normally, when you see both of us live streaming, like since I've been first live stream, I was with him and TBA. Second live stream, I was with him. And then this live stream, we both went live at 5 today, but we went on 2 different segments of the river. Because last time we were both there, I caught one and he got skunked. So we switched it up and decided to spread it out. And it worked for me. It worked for me. It didn't work for him down there. But I mean, that's how a fisher goes sometimes. But we've had limited action in the past hour, but rod number 2 has gone off twice in the last 15 minutes. The most recent one being 5 minutes. I'm just leaving it out there because he hasn't taken it, so we're gonna see. I'm gonna check on it very soon though, make sure the bait's still on there. They come from 1 inch to 3 inches. Okay, I will definitely. Hey Brandon, welcome back. You haven't missed much, just me rapping, and we had a couple runs on the famous 62-pound catfish, Whisker Seeker, Chunky Cats, famous rod right here, 7.6 right here with the Battle 2. This thing fought like a champ. This rod has been getting, this is the big fish rod. This rod has caught all the big fish today. Facts, Michael. I appreciate all the love. I'm happy for all the growth that he's been growing through. Fishing Magician's channel has grown, drastically, especially since he's taken off with the live streams. Like, he's really been killing the game, man. He's really been killing it. Hey, Brandon, I appreciate that. It was a crazy catch. Those that are just tuning in now, I did catch a 62-pounder. Now it was about go to like the hour and a half to an hour and 45 mark, and you can check that. Hello from Cleveland, Tennessee. Welcome, Stephen. Thanks for tuning in from Cleveland. I appreciate you. We're out here live on the Potomac River in DC. Yes, Kane, 62 pounds. Go back and check it. You're not missing any action right now. So go back and check that out. And then when you come back, let me know. And if you miss something, I will let you know. But so far, we just had the middle rod run a couple times. But that's about it. We're going to go here. We're going to go here for another 20 minutes. 22 minutes, go till 10 o'clock. See if we can't catch some more fish before we sign out. So I got to go home. Check on baby boy. I know he misses me. And clean up Chunky's rods. River Whiskers, yes. 62 pounds, man. 62 pounds. And Brandon will tell you, when I started fishing, I still have yet to catch. I went from a 20-pound PB to a 52-pound PB. And I still have yet to catch anything in the 30s, anything in the 40s, anything that, and I just catch a 62-pounder today. Beat my PB. I didn't think it was possible. I didn't think that was going to happen coming out fishing. I'm like, it's very hard to break a PB of that, that status, 52 pounds catfish. But we did it today, and we did it live for you guys. Definitely worth fishing hippie. It's definitely worth scrolling back to check it out, man. So I know, right? Hey, Brandon, screw them 30s and 40s. We catch big fish over here. We just catch big fish. We don't do the little fish. Oh, your boy, man. Listen, man. People, it doesn't matter if you have the speaking problem. People are gonna tune in and watch, man. I know I definitely will. You have one more pole, the Mac. Is that the mac and cheese rod? Great, now you jinxed yourself. Yeah, your boy, man. Definitely go live, man. I'll definitely tune in. Don't even worry about it. It's all love over here. He said he wants that 62-pound good luck slime. So, Chunky, when I give this rod back to you tomorrow, make sure you put it on your live show, okay? Because I want you to catch something on it. I'll leave it as is. We're going to leave it the way it is. This is going to be the Has 62-pound special. Cast it out into the deepest part and catch you a big fish, man. This rod right here is great. This is a great rod. He's orange. Oh yeah, DC Fissionaries, man. Look, it's a small world. It's a small world. You follow Fissionaries, then you found Brandon, and now you found me. Man, look, and now you're through me. You're gonna find somebody else. That's just how it works. I love it. Like, it's never a competition. It's all love. Like, everybody, there's plenty of room out here for everybody to fish and have fun and YouTube and stream. It's one big family. We're all having fun together. We're all networking together, sharing stories together, sharing each other's channels together. We're having fun. Oh yeah, I can't wait for Fissionaries to return too. Yeah, JP, they do glow. If I had the black light, they would be even better, and you could see it, even better. But they still shine bright because of all the reflective tape that he has on there, and he did a great job on that too. A real great job. The craftsmanship on that is A1. Chunky, you might have to start selling these rods, making them and selling them to people. I'll definitely buy one. All right, guys, that middle rod hasn't gone off. Let me pull it in real quick. Make sure it still has bait on, and let me get it back out there. All right, I got it back out there. The first cast wasn't in the right spot, so I recasted it. There's a pocket out here with deep water, and I just cast it right into that pocket. So hopefully something hits soon. We're gonna go for another 15 minutes. Unless something hits, then we're gonna stay till my batteries run out. But we're on the last leg. We are on the last leg. Nothing but baby bites for me and a 7-pounder 2.0. What's going on, man? He's here, guys. 2.0, man. I wanted to come down there and help you out, man. Just throw some more rods out there. But, man, we've been killing it up here. You should have came, man. I told you. I sent the pin. I sent the drop. Just told you, just come up here. We've been killing it. 8 fish, 62-pounder. Hey, 2.0, just go back. Forget what we're doing right now. Just go back and watch that. Yo, you have to go watch that. I wish I could charge the dead battery, but to charge the battery, I'd have to use the battery to charge the battery, and that's just gonna kill the battery, and it's just not gonna work. I'm gonna have to get me some more batteries or bigger batteries. I have 2 of them. I gotta get more. They last long though. We're on almost 5 hours, and it's powering my light and my phone at the same time. Let me take my phone off actually, because my phone is, yeah, we're good. We're at 73%. Let me take my phone off. So it's just powering the light now. Yeah, 2.0. I'm glad that the parking lot was full, and I was just like, you know, forget it. I backed into a spot, you know, that was for security, and I started tying on the rigs to Chunky's rods, and then I was just like, man, I'm close to going live. I'm just making a move, man. I'm just gonna go to my spot. Forget it. 1.5 hours in the stream is the 62 pounder 2.0. So go rewind to at 1.5 and check that out. He said he didn't want to sit in the traffic. It wasn't that bad. It took me like 10 minutes to get here. I sat in the traffic. Yeah, these are the batteries that I use. I put the other. Oh no, I moved it and messed it up, y'all. Hold on. Let me unplug this. These are the batteries that I use. Just these little rinky-dink things. I'm all messing it up. Hold up. Let me put it down. Let me stop messing with it. But before, all I needed to do was power my GoPro and charge my batteries. Now that I'm running a live show, I need some more power. So we're gonna get some more power. More power on the way. More power is coming. More power is coming. So we can put some more lights up. We can run the live stream longer. All right, Mark, I appreciate you dropping in, man. Thank you, guys. I appreciate that. Yeah, 2.0, it was a beast, man. Like, I caught him on this Whisker secret rod right here, and it was going crazy. The rod handled well. It handled the fight well. Shout out to Whisker Seeker. Thomas, bring it. Send it through the mail. I would appreciate that. Nah, it's all good, man. We're going to get some more batteries coming. We got some stuff coming. We got it. Yeah, 2.0 definitely come through. So since high tide has come in, surprisingly, the bite has died. Before, right now, the water's all the way up to this embankment. Before, I was walking out 6 feet, 7 feet and casting. Oh yeah, we're definitely gonna upgrade. Like I said, this was my 3rd live. We're just winging it. We're out here winging it. This is my 3rd time going live in less than 10 days. Dale, you know it. You know it. It's already on order. It will be here very, very, very soon. And we're going to do a review of it. We're going to test it out. We're going to put it to the test. I'm going to put it right here. Yeah, 2.0. I think like the river changed up or something. I had all my bites and all my big fish were on slack tide, low tide, and then incoming tide, and then like, well, we're still not even high tide. High tide is at 10:30, so we're close. But about 2 hours ago, the bite slowed down. The bite slowed down. We had a couple bites though. We did have a couple bites. We had a couple bites, a couple misses. We've had about 7 misses so far. Seven missed fish. But yeah, I'm loving this Okuma bait runner. The Okuma bait runner and the Catfish Pro Abu Garcia. Cause you can just pick it up and just reel right into your fish. Pick it up and reel right into your fish. I lost a couple fish. I lost messing with this rod in the middle, because all these reels are right-hand reels and I use left-hand reels. So I picked it up and was, messing around. I was like, dang, I gotta, tighten it with my other hand so that I can reel this way. Normally I tighten it with my left hand and then reel. So it took a little bit of adjusting, and I did miss a fish. It was a big run too on the big fish rod. Big fish rod is rod number 2. Those that don't know, that's the big fish rod, Whisker Seeker. The action has slowed down. All right, 2.0, appreciate you tuning in. Yeah, I'm gonna head out here soon too. I said we'll give it till 10 o'clock since the bite has slowed down. We got 8 more minutes of action. Then we're gonna start packing up and then head out, because we got like a 8-minute walk back to the whip. Oh, please, if you guys could drop a link to 2.0's channel, I'd appreciate that. So you guys can go subscribe to his channel. He goes live all the time. Me and him go do live shows together too as well. We're gonna be doing a lot of that in 2021. This live catfishing. And 2.0 is quiet here. You don't gotta worry about all the cars and all the foot traffic. You got it all. I've had this area all to myself. I haven't seen a single person in since it got dark. So like 4 hours I haven't seen anybody. Sharina's loving the Whisker Seeker. She's loving it. She's loving it. She's like, stay a little longer. Stay a little longer. Man, I hope my light doesn't die before I Nah, no rats on this side. I hope my light doesn't die before I can pack up. I'll be out here with my flashlight on my phone trying to pack up everything. Man, appreciate you guys tuning in. Just went back to see the big one. If you're going to catch that size of fish, you got to start hitting the gym. Most definitely, Thomas. That joker was huge, man. He was biggin', and I had to carry him up these steps made of mud and dirt, really, but mud, muddy boots, muddy embankment. It was a challenge getting them up. All right, Ricky. Appreciate you tuning in, man. Salute to you. Have a good night. God bless. Haley, I'm fishing in the Potomac River in D.C. I thought I heard it clicking. I thought we got a sign out fish. That would be nice to get a sign out fish. It wasn't much mud on the big one. I got him out of there before he got too muddy. I remember the first catfish I caught, the little guy, he was rolling around in it. He was covered in mud. He was a chocolate covered catfish. But yeah, we've had a great night tonight. We caught 8 fish. 8 fish, 7 of them on carp. Been killing it with the carp. Now I'm gonna have to use more carp. Now I'm gonna have to go get carp all the time. My eel's just not doing the trick. Yeah, the mud counts. The mud counts and the bait counts too. Use a bigger piece of bait and the fish weighs more. Whoa, I got to break out the scale. I haven't had to break out the scale in a while, man. I haven't had to break out the scale in a while. That joker put up a good fight, man. Thanks, Kane. I appreciate that. Appreciate that. Blessings to you, Ricky. Happy New Year to you and your family. Have a good night. All right, your boy Troy. Appreciate you tuning in. Have a good night. Yeah, we're going to start wrapping this show up too as well. Let me start packing stuff up. I'm going to pull the rods in last, but let me get everything in my bag together and all that stuff. Yo, hey, Brandon, man. Thomas is a funny guy. He was like, "You're 4-pole." I look over him like, "Oh man, this joker done got me. I ain't got no damn 4-pole out here." Shoo, that was hilarious, yo. Hey, TBA, go live on Monday, please. Yeah, TBA was out live yesterday, putting all his equipment together and gear together. He was supposed to go out fishing, but the weather didn't cooperate. And you know, it's one thing going fishing in the rain, but when you got a whole lot of gear and all that stuff, you can't go fishing in the rain. You got too much money, too much electronics, it's gonna get rained on. Unless you have a tent, which I do have, and I have gone fishing in the rain before. I had a good day fishing in the rain. One of my older catfishing videos, I was out DC fishing in the rain, and I caught like 8, 9 catfish, 10 catfish that day. I caught a lot. But none better than this day. 62 pounders, and you guys got to see it. You guys got to watch, tune in, check it out. Man, that was great. That was epic. I got Muddy for y'all. Muddy River catfishing rod, Muddy has. We was having a great time out here, man. Oh, great time. I brought my net and never even needed it. This net, Brandon fit a 52 pounder in. I mean, not Brandon, I'm sorry, Mark. This net isn't that big. But he fit the head in. He fit enough of it in. All right, I'm gonna start pulling these rods in. So nothing's going on. All right, you guys. I appreciate everybody tuning in. That's gonna do it for the Has Life Fishing Show tonight. Chunky Cats, appreciate you tuning in. The bites slowed down drastically since high tide come in. The only thing that I've been catching is a bunch of river slaw for the past hour and a half. Had a couple bites, but we missed them. We had a great time. We had a great time, great show. Sorry, I was reading some stuff popping up. We caught a bunch of big fish. Shout out to Chunky Cats again. Thank you very much, man. I appreciate you for hooking me up with these rods to test out. Rod number 1, the Muddy River catfishing, which definitely fit for tonight, even though it only caught 1 on the eel. We caught 2. We caught a bunch on these Whisker Seekers. We put the carp on those. The middle rod right here, the 7'6", that's the 62 pound. That's the big catfish rod right there. Everything that this was catching was all big. Man, thank you guys, man. Thank you guys, man. I greatly appreciate you guys. I greatly appreciate you guys. TBA, Brandon, Elstein, Mr. Duggar. Thank you guys, man. I appreciate you. Has Life. We came out. We wanted to fish. We wanted to catch some fish, and we caught some fish, and we slayed it. We had a great time. We had a great evening. I was ecstatic. Definitely wasn't expecting to break my PB today at all. Wasn't even thinking about that. But God bless, man. Thanks to the catfish guides. They put one on the hook for me. Thank you guys, man. Thank you guys. All right, I'm gonna put everything up and I'm gonna get out of here, man. Thanks, bro. That's my brother right there. Shout out to you. All right, Austin. All right, Steve Austin. Thank you guys for tuning in. Thanks, Muddy River Catfishing. Appreciate you. Appreciate you for tuning in, man. Appreciate you for tuning in. We definitely slayed it tonight. The Muddy River Catfishing rides right there. I love the casting distance on this thing, man. I can launch this thing a mile. I can launch that thing a mile. 1 ton fishing. All right, guys. I appreciate you. I'm gonna sign out so I can pack this up and hit the road. I got like a 10-minute walk back to the whip. Appreciate you. Thanks again. Has Life. I'm out.